morning, anyone who is watching. Good morning, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Now, how are you? Excellent. I like how you're doing with your hair, it's nice. So, today is Tuesday. Tuesday has been unofficially dubbed Tactics Forever Tuesdays, because it alliterates more than anything else. And I will be trying to implement some of the report stuff. So, Rob says he's done what needs to be done. I guess we will find out. And just as I say that, I think I might have realised what might be going on with the callback stuff. So that's good. All I need to do now is persuade this tab to appear in my Chromecast. What is going on? Let's try it on this window. Drag that one onto here and then say stream to my Chromecast. It's there, I can see it. Stupid. Well, I guess I'll have to just live with that. I'll try again in a bit. It will probably just start working. Anyway, so part of what we'll be doing will be this screen here today. So this should work. Rob says it works. He hasn't given me much information. Rob works in a different world to normal people. So Rob does complex stuff and then just assume everybody else is as clever as he is. Really not, so okay. I'm just drinking my coffee. Coffee. So my camera's just been bopped all over. There we go. I should have tidied my desk up. It's one of those things, like, it doesn't look anywhere near as untidy as this in reality, but it looks way messier on the stream. Because this is the bit where I put like bits of electronics that I'm currently working with, you see. They go here. They just go there. And they make it look untidy. But I actually, amusingly, I just tidy my desk every single day. I have an air duster, a great big air duster, and I dust my desk every day. When I'm doing Android work, it runs on that laptop there. I can't even see what this is. There's like a whole bunch of crap on the stream. But in reality, there's a laptop, a bit of paper I don't want, telling me that the bank charged me £11.50 last month for doing nothing. That looking about now, it still looks horrific. Honestly, it looks, in reality, genuinely, doesn't look messy. My desk looks like a fucking clusterfuck, is it? Anyway, I digress. And I had finished coffee. Alright, so Rob said, we should, Todd's done a level up screen that's not horrible, apparently. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen for that. No? Yay. Oh. Right, okay, that wasn't quite what I was thinking. But I guess if Todd's done the icons, we max out at 30 things max. So they're quite low. They're a bit low. Yeah, okay, we can work with that. So as I've been saying, the game itself is done. The hard part of the game is done. The core game loop is done and dusted, and I don't need to worry about that. What I need to do next is I need to do the fluff around it. I'm just going to see if I can stream something from my tablet Right, is it my PC? Yeah, see that? Great. Now I don't actually want... It's now streaming stuff up on there, and I need to stop that because it's kind of freaking out. Yes, very good. It's much louder than I was expecting. But so that's working. That's going up to my Chromecast. My PC's like, nah, mate. I hate this. Need help? Yes. What I want you to do is to find my Chromecast all the time. I want to... Oh, that might be why. Now are you going to work? That's kind of surprising if that is the issue, because I don't think my Chromecast... Well, I guess my Chromecast just updates every time it turns on. Well, there we go. That was what the problem was. Don't know what it's done, but there we go. I've now got chat up there without having to do anything. Right. Okay, so we're going to cut a prom of things depending on how I feel as the day goes on. So Rob has sent me some messages, but they're all confusing and technical and shit. Yeah, see, I need to stop Rob doing this because I don't move in the same circles as Rob. I'm a games programmer. When you get the results, you can pass the to and from parameters, a constrained period of the results, to summaries. Yeah, see, I don't really understand that. Get ship results. Does he mean the results? He doesn't mean the summary. That gets a ship's results. Okay, so in this case we would get all 10 ship results. And then parse results. Request posted equals false at the end. Currently parsing, awaiting parse results. I'm wondering, no, it should be a callback for that one. Okay, so Rob says I can now pass a from and a to parameter. I don't know how to do that yet, but we'll. I don't know how you do that. You see. Like, he's down here, because this is all JSON stuff. And JSON is something that turned up, but now I, to pass. That calls /summary, so I've no idea of the difference between results and summaries. Anyway, let's see if I do actually have a bug, you see, and I am still trying to fix it. In that it looks like I've got a re-entrant call into stuff. My Roomba is complaining downstairs. So yeah, so we're talking about Twitch. I thought Twitch has already died on me. Okay, so I've got some error checking in. So I guess we'll see if that happens. We haven't changed the data, so everybody's ooh, that looks much prettier than it did. I thought, isn't that the? Okay, oh fuck's sake, Talk! You've broken stuff. I'm guessing this was supposed to have colliders on them. Is that the ladder screen? I think. That's fight panel? Or is that the in-game fight panel? No. Fight selection panel, that's the one. I don't know what the dealio is with... Here, there it goes. It will come up eventually. Where's the collider for this gone? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh God. Ladder screen panel. I think ladder screen select. Yeah, see, I don't think we need these. I think we're wasting way too much fucking real estate by having those on everything. It doesn't even make any sense because ladder is where we are. Like, I've got a script that should attach this one, but Todd's broken it, and I don't know what it is. Start. So we have a prefab called ladder entry. Okay. UI label, get UI label. Label. Update hover and mouse. Oh. Or there's a raycast missing, I think. Yeah, where the hell's that? So we've got that there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. I think it's going to be something like itchy hand. Don't know why. How strange. Okay, so that just needs to... That's going to go up there. And hopefully... Hopefully... What script did I just do? Oh yeah, the ladder. Better. Highlight's not working. I'm trying to work out why, because we've got another ship by DJ Arcus, beginner by Dogs Tags. I don't recognise a lot of these names, interestingly. And then we've got HMS Endbringer, but that says kick some ice. I'm pretty sure that's the slogan. I need to lose. Come on, Paul. You can do it. Yeah, that's it. Come on, kick my ass. Oh yeah, I had all new camera modes in, didn't I? That's it. Now I'm screwed. Good. I've got no engines. I literally have 0 engines. I'm just going to coast. Kicked some ice. Oh. I'm confused. Did someone set their Steam name to Kick Some Ice? I don't know. And then the game has crashed. Yup. Okay, so Todd has removed the results panel. Come on, Todd, you're going to have to do more testing than this. I can't find something called XP bar because you've called it XP bar, not XP underscore bar. Come on. Okay, so we'll do a single fight. It's Farah Mark II. Why is it so dark? Oh well. Farah Mark II versus Saw 3. I'm totally putting my money on Saw 3 here. I did do a bunch of fixes to the way ships fly, as you can see. I said Paul's is having a struggle. Nah, it's all good. No, maybe not. He's actually just running out of engines. So he kept the shield generators inside and its saws inside, which is probably a bit silly, but he didn't keep his engines inside the shields. So the only thing that Schalke can actually hit there are engines. That's definitely my favourite cam though, the padlock cam. So Shako can only move in circles. Can't possibly get through Paul's shields. Paul is trying. No, Paul is. No, the penalty's kicking off, and Paul is taking more core damage. So I think Paul's going to lose this one. So it popped up the penalty, telling you that you don't get. He's not going to get through his shield. Ooh. Weapons hitting shields should not allow the penalty to kick off. That would be a bug. And the sound's broken too. It's all cutting in and out shooting missiles, I think. Yeah, so Paul didn't do the important thing. His ship has to remain manoeuvrable. Do you like the sneaky missiles, though? Let's see. The universe is about to get bigger. I know that's broken as well. I seem to be fixing stuff just as much as I break stuff here. Only the other way around. Yeah, so hitting the shield, you see, stops the... The thing that it stops. Hitting the shield stops the penalty timer, you see? So yes, so this isn't technically a stalemate. Like Paul's got a weapon, he's got 2 weapons, but he's not managing to actually bring them to bear because he's lost all his engines. I'm gonna intervene and there we go. I've intervened and just spun them around randomly. And shield down. Yeah, see, missiles are really not very good at getting through shields. Paul's got like 4 generators on there or something as well. But if only Schalke had popped on a couple of anti-shield weapons, Paul wouldn't have lasted. But Schalke purely with missiles, which is never a good tactic. And just to note on the frame rate, my frame rate goes up by about 4 when I cancel the stream. So a lot of this is because I'm streaming, not because the game runs badly. There we go. And I've got an error there. Input.get key. So there's an XP bar, but that's there, and the level 5's out. Okay. And then the game crashes there. Results panel.transform.search XP underscore bar dot get. Oh, God's sake, Todd. What is this that you've done here? We've got the results panel, boink, and then we have the XP bar, which is that, and it's looking for something called XP bar, but you've called it XP filled. Don't know why. Right, so that'll fix that. And then we've got an error here. I'm really confused about this. I'll say get key down. It looks like tab can get stuck. And it's just a cheat key, just to bosh the ships about. But it looks like it can get stuck. Bosh. Yeah, okay. Headset. I know it's okay, let's have this quick fight. It's quicker than the last quick fight. Again, that's something that Schalke would... I mean, I can't make it so all fights are good all the time. The point there is that Schalke would make a ship that's actually good, because he would continuously get stuck. But that's something that he needs to address in his design. It's not something I would fix for him. I'm also probably going to replace this spaceship who's sat on there because that's ancient. And the rocks look awful. I don't know, test ship's not doing very well. Actually, I don't even know which one's which. We should probably have something here to show the colour scheme. No, they're both blue and yellow, so even that wouldn't help here. But usually it would help. Yeah, so locked track is the one that actually shows you which one's which. So that's Edinburgh Mark II on the right by Kick Some Ice. Oh, it's got a penalty there for not doing enough damage for long enough. That's a lot of missiles up my ass. Oh, it's all over for me. Come on, missiles. No. No. No, we've still got an error. Okay, so... Oh, wow, Todd, what is going on? Okay, so that does want it to be called XP filled, not XP bar. And then we have something called XP bar. Ah, yeah, see, this is the progress through the next room. So this was supposed to show it in a different way, but Todd just kind of put the... Yeah, that's shit. Yeah, we don't want that, so I'm going to have to fuck about this, because it doesn't make any sense to show the current XP bar, the one that you see everywhere else, and then just have it... the point was, in this one, it was supposed to be like, here's where you are, here's what you've earned. But yeah, Todd didn't bother testing this shit, so he's just broken it. So I need to fix it, because we're actually in a state where it's not actually working. So what should happen, and what's going to happen, is we'll have a... We'll bring it over here. And I'll change this slightly. So what will happen is you will see so that one will go back. The new one will be in do I have a nicer colour for that one? Yeah, let's do that one. And we'll have this one as green. And there will be horizontal. So what will happen is we'll see how much you had. And then you'll see how much you've got now. And then you'll see how much you've got left. And Todd can make it look okay. That's grayscale half, apparently. Still doesn't look the way I would expect it to look. Why not? It's those, right? Yeah. Why? Yeah, there's something very, very odd going on with Twitch. It'll fix itself in a moment, but I don't know why it keeps breaking. But yeah, unfortunately, Todd hasn't thought this screen through, so we're going to have to. Actually, that one should be. That one should, and then this one should be forwards. Doink. So that means that this one should be, yeah, however much, and then the new one, we'll make that one a nice blue or something. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. So it should show you how much you had and how much you've got now. That's the idea here. So XP to add. Okay, so grab back the current predicted normalized XP bar. This represents how far through the level we currently are. And that is simply that. I thank you, by the way, Melissa. I hope lots of people think it's good when we actually get it done. It looks quite like this is going to be the next game we release. Not that I don't think Adapter is a good game or anything, but Adapter struggles from not being massively different or unusual or exciting or new. It's just kind of whereas there's nothing quite like it. Now, that may work against us, that may work with us. Someone just asked if that's me on the webcam. No, I just like to show footage of random people in the corner of my thing. Okay, so level grow the previous level bar, then grow the current level, then grow the bonus level bar. Okay, so XP field prev. How do I grab that? Results power transform search, that's the one. And XP field prev. So what we'll do is we'll grow the prev one up. So this will be actually field prev. Wait, dude, why would you ask me on Twitter if this was me instead of asking me, you know, in the current chat? People, I don't know. What's wrong with them? Right. Now my glasses are dirty. Not related. Bar is basically incorrect. Lace. Grow to show the amount of XP earned. If current level norm drops below okay. So this should animate quite nicely. And if bar normalize is less than that, I'm actually doing it and then that should carry on. I hope. But yeah, my frame rate's like 180. Yeah, you can see it going. But my frame rate's really high. But what I can see isn't. Which is a bit of a confusing set of affairs, I have to say. I want the padlock cam on that one. No? Yeah, that's what I want. But if I was to kill the stream, honestly, this game would be running, well, what was it, 180 frames a second or something. Now, I do have optimization work to be done. Stuff like the length of the trail should be based on the frame rate, stuff like that. Which I think it might already be. I think that's why sometimes the trails are much longer than others. I should check that. What should happen when you spawn the thingy? If you're running at 60 frames a second, cool, we can have trails that last 15 seconds. If you're running at 10 frames a second, you should only have little trails. Come on, missiles. Yes. I should probably cheat it straight away. I actually only want the results screen. I don't actually want to see the fights. Well, that's definitely not working. The bar normalized is 0.6 and 644. Wait, what? It's the other way around. Twit. But yeah, I do need to start doing some optimizations full stop. Do I actually twiddle with the trail length at all? How do I actually do the missiles? Missiles with the generic trail. As soon as Unity's finished compiling, because it'd be stupid to let me click on things while it's compiling, wouldn't it? Thank you. Oh, I already did do that. Cool. Although really what I should have done is LR lifetime equals cam FPS dot FPS divided by 2. Like that. That seems to because we were getting much shorter ones. But again, what happens at the beginning of it, we can throw around the facts all willy-nilly, and towards the end, and then we actually do tweak the vertex distance here. And then we take the number of points times 8. Yeah, okay. So I already do some dynamic trail stuff. I don't think I've been quite aggressive enough. But see, at the beginning of it, see the beautiful missile trails. But as time goes on and we start to put more and more firepower out there, the frame rate will drop. I mean, that's just an inherent problem with drawing stuff. But it means I can be beautiful when I can get away with it. And again, it means on the larger ships, the higher slot, the higher tier ones with more money on them, they'll tend to have less impressive looking missile trails. My cat's meowing at his water. I don't think Paul's beat me yet on the ship. Hopefully that will make me Paul's nemesis. Oh. Shit, I'm out of missiles. Oh, no! Okay, yeah, that's better. What I should probably do is that one should be glowing. show the new stuff. I forgot how you do that. Twin color. XP filled new. Base component is new. And we'll go from bright green to white. It's actually now just pulse up and down. Right, so that's improved. Now, I'll commit that because again, I told it to make it look good. That's Fractal of Todd's derps. Okay, so let's look at this. Is it the main menu screen panel dot? Do I close that ever? Oh, right, like that. No, I should already do that. Oh, yeah, it's a kind of a hack, this one. I forgot about that. Like, this screen, it's not hacked directly. It's just that it kind of injects itself into the flow appropriately. Alright, so if I should now press pick, yeah, it's still okay. That's actually popped up an error, but we'll right. So we've got an error. Oh, seriously? The level up screen. So I think this one's looking for XP filled. Did you not notice, Todd, when you looked at these screens that these errors are popping up? Anyway. Getting there. What? XP. Oh, capital P. I think that needs to become, and then I think I might need to return. I think they need to be in that order. Because the dependencies. nearly. Yeah, now unfortunately Todd didn't even look at the current string because it's supposed to tell you what you get next level as well. So we don't have a... you see, yeah. Wait, why is it telling me I'm swimming battleships forever? What the fuck? Get close. No, not battleships forever. See you later.
Won't be long.
I mean... Let me do it as one word, maybe. I should be able to put anything in there I like, not just games it knows about. Great. Is it still going to... Now it doesn't know what to call it. Oh man, that's really annoying. YouTube gaming category game name not found. Not found. Way. Found has no C in it. You're not on YouTube. I don't understand. I like, this is exactly what Twitch does. But what Twitch does, you see, is Twitch uses Giant Bomb. Giant Bomb's list of games. Of all things in the world, it uses its Giant Bombs. I don't know why. It's going to come up with Battleships forever, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not going to come up with anything now. That's really annoying because what I want you to do is to find videos about that, you see. Like, hopefully other people will start showing stuff. Well, I guess not showing anything is better than showing the wrong game. But no, there you go, Battleships Forever. Basic info. Ah, here we go. I think. Look, I don't. Yeah, that's particularly annoying. Oh well. Right, so. Now, so Todd has limited me to unlocking 4 things, which is probably not that much of an issue. Maybe. I'm trying to think of how I can do this, you see. Currently, just return string. Like, it will look cooler when it's done, but I'm not sure, I'm not entirely sure I can fit it all into one slot. Okay, so level up screen is... What's it running on? Shit, on Game Manager. Right, we've got level up panel. There we go. Okay, so level up panel.transform.search. Unlocked. Text equals that one. That should hopefully do that. Assuming I'm calling that function. I don't actually know if I am. Fuck you, Eunice. I didn't think I was. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, it looks like you're doing something on one screen. Do you mind if I show another screen? Yes, I do. Didn't work, but hey. I don't know why we've got two options here. Verify shit. I don't even know what's going on. Slightly confused. Doesn't close all but this. Doesn't code.o. Oh, it's P. P should start us at the beginning. Having said that, I'm not even sure level 0 is valid. But it might be nothing unlocks level 6. There we go. I don't think you'll ever actually be level 0. That's what you start with. There we go. No. You don't get anything at level 1? I don't believe you. What do we get? Maneuver engine is at level 2. Thrust engine is at level 3. No, I don't have anything at level 1. Need to get some more coffee in a moment. Ah. Unlock slots. That's interesting. Why did it not get rid of that one? Unlock for title underscore label. Or 3 didn't? I don't understand. Unlock. Exactly the same. Line 156 blew up, so it couldn't find. It either couldn't find title label, or it couldn't find a URL label on the title label. Neither of those situations make sense at all. I can see it. It's right there. Look. Yeah. It's enabled. I don't understand. Let's just see if it can find it. Set active, true. So I'm just going to make sure they're all active. I can't imagine that they're not. Get unlocks through an error at line 156. It cannot find unlock for title label. It cannot find. Oh, there's a fucking space at the end of it. Fucking hate you, Todd. It's a shame that Unity isn't clever enough to go, by the way, you couldn't find this one, but if I was to strip out white space, then I can. Did you mean this one? And I've been like, yeah, I totally did. Hold on. Right, there we go. Hey. Now, I can't set the icons for those because we just don't have them. Or maybe I can. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the game to do some fights while I go get some more coffee. So you've watched fights. Again, I'm assuming that some people are watching this later on. I don't know. I don't check. And yeah, it's weird because people say, "Oh wow, I really like this game. This looks so cool," but I actually get a lot less viewers doing this game than the other ones. Weirdly enough. Anyway, Back in a moment with more coffee. Right. Who won? Gimpy Giblets. Good job, Gimpy Giblets. We have the Shove versus Cheesy Poofs. I don't think... I've just realised in my list of grapplers and pushers, I kind of want to jump to it. There we go. See that now? I'm getting 103 frames a second. I'm blatantly not getting that, or close to that. Yes. Right. So I hit O. I've unlocked nothing. If I hit, there we go. Renewed Friendship Mark 1. Yeah, that really does break it. But it's yeah, that's a hack screen anyway. Shit. I might already have this. Oh my god, did I hard code them? I'm so sorry. Public static string gets bright name from ship piece. Piece. It's one thing I don't like about Dev Studio. I can't refactor You can stop showing me an error. Thank you. Yeah, I can't refactor these ones because in Dev Studio, sorry, in Mono, I can right click and create all of the things. I don't need to do it here, which is a pain. Oh fuck. Basic engine will return. Yeah. To be fair, well, I could put these in. I don't think there's much. Is there any point? I actually said that I might as well just bunk them in because it should be quite easy to do. Because this is just in the friendly name, public string icon name. Just that. Okay. So I just chatted to Rob here about stuffs. So I should just be able to do. Should be quite easy actually. I think it's just icon holder plus unlock ID, UI sprite dot name, is it? Yeah, equal ship patch dot icon name. That should do it. And then all I have to do is just hook up those, and that should be easy peasy. Icon. There we go. And all the icon names. Should work now. Maneuver engine downloads. The icons are they're not bad inherently, they're just bad. No, I don't like the icons at all. Right, so assuming I'm not entirely incompetent, should be able to now if I press O, wrong button, press P. No is the answer there. icon. Oh, I set the. Okay, I need. It's not the sprite name, maybe. Sprite name, yeah. Hey. Hello, Pusskins. What's the matter? Did you visit that? Come here. Come here. I know you want to come on my lap. Stop playing coy. Come on. Do you want me to make a bigger lap for you? Is that what you want? Bigger lap, huh? You want me? Come here. I'm not feeding you, love. It's 11:20 in the morning. What's that face for? Come here. I'm not getting up to feed you at 11 o'clock in the morning. Right, so. Okay, so. Ship. Really wish that this wasn't an inherited fucking class. I can't even find the fucking thing now. Stopped. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to do a get all get dated ship results. When accumulating the player's report, bit bucket. Christ, that's slow. Accumulating the player's report, we grab back all the results since their previous report. Once that number gets above 24 hours, we actually need a date. Okay, I think Rob has included a date range. Then only return that range until they hit collect, then update the start of the range. Yeah, I'm just so fucking hacked off with this. I might just get rid of this entirely. So we don't want a ship store. This is no longer an override. The ship store can get fucked. Right, because we've just written this whole... Basically, every time I do anything, I have to create all the blank functions to do nothing, even though we never actually do it. And I'm just getting so hacked off for having to keep 3 files in synchronization when there's no point. Right, this might throw me a wobbly. Okay, so we don't have this one either. This class can get fucked. And if false. And then instead of having a ship store, we just have a ship HTTP upload, which really is a bit really badly named, but it doesn't. I can't rename classes easily because it involves you having to rename the file, and then Unity just tends to have a bit of a sulk at that point. Now this is saying I don't have a function called get. Ready? It appears it's correct. I don't have one called get, but there wasn't one in the base class anyway. That was just a mono behavior. Ah, right, yeah. No, I don't think it's. I think it's Unity. Dev Studio will refactor it fine. Just that Unity tends to not be quite so happy. So he's meowing its water now. It's something to do with the fact that Unity makes all these little links internally with the file name, with the class name. I don't know why. Okay, so string L from, comma, string L2. And Rob told me some things to do. Wait, but this is results, not summary. Now I'm already confused. Results is a list of every result you've ever updated. Summary counts up and lists your nemesis and victim. Right, so I don't want results. I want summary since midnight, don't I? I mean, what I really want is total fights, total wins, total losses I can think, and my nemesis and victim. But I don't need all the fights. So have we not got that one? Because as I say, we've got /results /summary, which is just okay. So So I'd call /results ship name and then /summary and then the L upload str plus equals question mark from equals L from, which, why is there an error there? Optional parameters. Oh. Everything I want null tags, that's fine. Is it question mark from question mark 2? Or is there a separator of some sort? So the results screen. Oh. A question. Oh, see, this is this is shit, Rob. I've never done this. I've never done anything like this crap apart from in Tactics Forever, website stuffs. So I'm guessing that a question mark says parameters afterwards, and an ampersand is a parameter delimiter. I'm only guessing. I don't know, as I said. At school, you see, I was too busy having sex with girls. That's not true. I was too busy playing Warhammer. What is it? You do? Come here. Come here. Stop being such a cat. There we go. I know you want to come up for cuddles. I know you do. Now, where are we going to sleep today? Are you going to sleep in a good place or an awkward one? I think I already know the answer. You're going to sleep... You can sleep there if you like. You can sleep in my laptop. It's warm. He's just been sitting there meowing at me. And now he's like, well, fuck you. I'm going to sleep with the windowsill then. Okay, so this is going to get me back a results array, and I'm guessing instead of parse results, I want a function called parse timed results, which I'm guessing is much like this one. I'm probably going to cave, by the way, and end up adding in a mutex. I still think there is a timing issue where I can request new results before the old one's fallen out. I don't know why. I've got it double locked with bools, and it still does it, but I've not worked out how. Okay, so look at the link. All right, I will. Yep, there's some colons and some brackets and all sorts of cool numbers there. Wait, so that's a single ship's... Ah, right, so I don't need to do that. So I can already do these ones. All I have to do is query Nemesis ID and Victim ID. Nemesis ID. When do I wake up? Dude, it's 11:30. I've been working since about 8 o'clock this morning. Now this is a U-long, I think. No, wait, it's a string. Okay, yeah, it's a string. Slash summary is a different structure. Yeah. No, we can't do that. Remember, Rob? We tried to use that, remember? The one that came in a fucking DLL, so you can't use it on any other fucking platform. Remember? But assuming that's a string, that should just come back okay. But yeah, we tried the Newtonsoft one. Do you not remember about 2 years ago? Didn't work. And it came as a DLL, so we can't even fix it. And Unity's own shit is fucking awful. But what you've given me does not give an array. It can't give an array. I've asked for the results for a single ship. That is a single ship's results since whenever. Not that I don't trust you, Rob, or believe you, but that does actually appear to be working. Like there, that's 4 wins and 1 loss today. But I don't see why I would get an array of results back from that particular call. Well, that's just JSON.parse, isn't it? Then. But that's not an array. I don't see why I would ever get an array back. I've said, give me a single ship's results. I've got back a single ship's results. For the other calls, absolutely, but I won't request those in the same way. So am I right in saying, Rob, that I can request a nemesis and a victim ID for any time frame at all? That's really cool. So I can say, your all-time nemesis. I can see if your nemesis has changed since yesterday. That would be so awesome. New nemesis. CRZ, the problem is that we're using JSON because I don't know why. Apparently it's standard or some shit. The problem is that Unity's implementation of JSON parsing is fucking awful. So we use something else, some more professionally one called Newton. Oh, Newtonsoft, whatever it's called. But it supplies itself as a DLL, which meant that we have... It's C++, not C#, I think. But it meant that we couldn't use it on Android because it's a DLL. So it's basically... it's Windows stuff, and it didn't do it for all platforms, and then it didn't work but this was yonks back. Anyway, I should now be able to, in the, not the results screen, in the status screen. I have no idea how this works at the moment, so... activate string. Yes, I think I'm going to have to rework some of this code. But there was an issue, Rob, with platforms, wasn't there? I'm sure of it. I'm very sure we had some sort of platformy sort of screw up. Like, it just was never going to work on anything but PC. I can't remember what it was now. But yeah, we did try it. And it didn't. Player stats. Player stats. Yeah, see, that's a bit ass. Okay, so the Disk Dictionary, see, doesn't contain these things. Actually, maybe it does. Disk Dictionary contains fight results. It does actually do that one. The thing is, the Disk Dictionary contains every ship at all. Yeah, see, I said, let me just sum up what you said. Can't you just spend a couple of weeks? No, don't want to. But we have. That's the point. There is some code somewhere I actually generate a JSON query by hand, much to Rob's horror. But it worked. I think it was for something else, though. But yeah. But yeah, it's working. It's fine. We may run into a problem with arrays. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm just trying to work out how I can do this because this is all old code. Kind of what we need to have done is on the way in, queue them up. And that's a tad tricky because it probably exists in the Disk Dictionary. So that's going to bring back the thing, but that won't bring back the right type of thing. That'll bring back the wrong type of thing. I could, well, Rob, if we brick wall and stuff, we'll have to have a look at that. Hopefully we won't, though. Hopefully this will be fine forever. I'll show you the game in a minute once it's working again. I'm just trying to work out what I should do for this one. I think what I should do, you see, is instead of parsing it for that, because what happens is we pull the data down off the internet, and that's fine, but we tend to pull down global data. Now, in this particular case, I don't want global data. What I actually want is specific data. So I kind of want something like a... it doesn't need to be a dictionary. There's only 10. I know there's 10. Pretty much just a public static fight results, MA player results, like player. So we've got now. Hold on. What are we going to call this? Previous results, player results. So this is results since the last XP collection, and this is all-time results before last XP collection. But actually, let's show things like your nemesis has changed, and that'd be cool because I'm curious because I'm pretty sure I'm Paul's nemesis. I'm pretty sure. I guess we could also do the similar thing, Rob, where we could actually work out who is whose nemesis. So I guess it's really more ship on ship. Right. So, but what we can do is during the update on this one, ensure the previous 24 hours are loaded up. How's it saved? It's all saved off in a database somewhere on the cloud. Oh yeah, I forgot about the profile stuff. So the cool thing about this game, I think what was our USP more than anything else, is this is the first game that I'm aware of that you can play on any platform and you're playing the same game. So you can play this game on your tablet or your Xbox or your PlayStation or your PC, and you're not playing a cut down version, you're not playing a port, you're playing the same game. That's amazing. Okay. Play previous I equals null. Request the results since the dawn of time up until the last collection time. Now, somewhere I know when that is. I'm sure it's called time until. Oh, what did I call it? I'm sure it was ready to collect. I'm sure it was. Yeah, there. Global results time. So the global results time says how long until 24 hours has elapsed, which is a float apparently. Yes, time span from seconds. Okay. No, seriously, it's not an offline game. It's odd. From the way you phrase that, I'm taking that as a negative thing, which is odd because my favourite games are online only ones. So if you play Diablo 3 on the console, it's totally online only and it's great. So you can send and receive mail from other players, like automatic. You find presents for them, and it's cool because this is kind of where I got the Nemesis idea from. So if I'm playing Diablo 3 and I get killed by there's a name for it. I think it's the Harbinger. If the Harbinger kills me, and you're my friend, the Harbinger can then spawn in your game, and if you kill him, you avenge me. And I think that's really cool. And that's shit you can only do when you're online. Who the fuck isn't online all the time now? I mean, seriously. You get this, it was Penny Arcade, I'm pretty sure, did a... Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly... Oh, we got a bigger one. Yeah. It's exactly that. But fundamentally, this game is about your spaceship fighting tens or hundreds of thousands of other people up in the cloud. But it's exactly that. People go, oh, always online, DRM. It's like, if you don't think Steam is DRM, you're sadly mistaken. Okay, so the global results time is holds how long until 24 hours is up. What do I actually store that? Is that the one I write to him from disk? Yes. So I have to take UTC system.time plus was it time.now? System.now UTC, I can't even remember the fuck it is. UTC now C#. Date time, that was it. Got UTC now. What is that? That's a date time. That's a time span. Time span dot from seconds. I suspect, by the way, I'm going to rejiggle this because it's kind of a bit weird. At this point, I know, because that'll just count down to 0. And yeah, what'll happen? You'll kind of think it. CRZ, it doesn't matter. If you fuck around with your local client, it doesn't matter. The only thing you can achieve is to unlock everything locally. You can save yourself a, I don't know, a week of play. You can't gain yourself an advantage. Does it take a... Oh, it doesn't take a... What's UTC now in then? That is a date time. That is a date time, so that's fine. Oh, wait. Yeah, because I don't want to fiddle with the save format right now. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Again, I suspect we're actually going to have to be a little bit more savvy with storing when the results come back. Like, store it somewhere else, and then store also the date, and if they don't match up, make the player start again. I suspect we'll have to be a wee bit cleverer than we are. I'm just trying to work out why... Oh, it'll be system.timespan.from... Wait, this doesn't seem to have date time. UTC now is the date time. I want a time span from date time. Yeah, the problem is, Rob, unfortunately with a lot of this, it's basically open source, I'm afraid. Unless this has a time span. Aha! To file time, to string, to universal time. That's a date time. Wait, that is a date time. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can add date time to... I can add date time to time span, can I? Oh. Well, that seems to be easier then, if I can do that. L okay, now we want the results from dawn of time L next time, but I should be able to now do system.datetime L last time equals L next time minus system.timespan from hours 24. Now, basically, if you don't collect your XP, you'll just lose them. You get the last 24 hours worth of XP. Okay. But yeah, I suspect, Rob, you're quite right. We'll need to store a proper date and things off and stuff. Rob says, other way round. Operands cannot be applied to time span and... so you're saying I can do that way round? Cool. Okay, so... the annoying thing is, I need to tell it where to stick this. Because this will come back in parse time results, which then sets it to a dictionary. I should just be able to... Can I pass in... Oh, I can never remember in C#. Is he in C++? You go pointers, and it's all very, very... Oh, that's... Yes, I can't do the commits to the results from the last one. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just work out how to... Yeah, the problem is, what I want to do is, ideally, I want to have out fight results, L results. I can't do that one, because the parse time results is what actually gets called, and this is where I rapidly run out of C-sharpness. I suspect I can pass in, quote, the address of L results into parse time results, so when the summary data finishes, it writes it directly into that one. Otherwise, what I end up doing is I end up storing int ln slot, and then we have int mn dated slot, and then dated slot equals ln slot, and then in here player stats dot, did I make that static or what is it? Player stats dot ma player previous. No, this isn't even the right one necessarily, because I'm going to use the same function. Yeah, I fucking hate. I hate dealing with non-synchronous stuff. But it would be player previous mn dated slot equals L result. But the problem is that's the same result for current 24 hours and old time. I'm sure Rob's about to tell me, well, delegate, something. No, most of my games are synchronous. You start at the beginning of the function, you run through. The problem is, this will come back at any point. I don't know when and where it comes back, but I don't know how to pass a second parameter into parse time results. Whoosh. This is not my bag. Now, if we were talking about how to squeeze some extra cycles out of a shader, sure. sure Rob's about to go, ah. I got a lot. Sorry, someone's just linked me these articles going. How to make an indie hit by Ryan Clark. Yeah. Who are you? You did a game. Right. So you've done Crits and Necrodancers I've heard of, and yeah. The most well-known of the games were Professor Fizzawizzle and Incredibots. Because he says here he's made more than 3 games that have grossed more than $1 million. But what? Pebble, Ears. Anyway, this .get ... comma output parse time results output something else. This .get you see that's just gone way over me. I don't do this shit, you see, because this shit is slow. This is fucking dog slow. All of this delegate fucking bollocks is so slow. Like, performance-wise, the amount of CPU cycles is horrible. I don't even like using inherited classes because of the performance hit of those things. That's why all of this stuff, I just don't tend to touch it. I don't tend to learn it. So I have no idea what you're saying. Rob, I guarantee you, whatever system is used to trigger that function being called when that comes back is less than optimal. My point is, almost everywhere I write code, I try and get as close to the metal as, well, certainly as C# will let me, which isn't as close as I would like. This is why, for example, I avoid stuff like for each, because it's so slow compared to a for next loop, which in turn is slow compared to an on-rolled loop. Either way, I didn't understand what you typed. But do you mean this .get, and then you went equals greater than parse timed results output? I don't know what output is. But I'm not actually sure how I'm going to parse. Again, this is where I'm like, my brain starts to just go back into C# land. Because what I want to do is, where is it? Ship store. Okay, so it's game manager .instance .shipstore .request .download dated get dated ship results. That's the one. And then the from. I'm just going to. I think I like the idea of just grabbing back the last 24 hours. By the way. Basically, I don't like application programming. I like game programming, which does share a lot, but often doesn't share anything at all. Okay, so we want minus, I guess, just 10 years, if I can do that. the beginning. Or I might actually just, if I pass it null, I don't pass it in anyway. Till L last time dot string. Do I need to just string it? To short time string? Short date string? And now I want to do MA fight results I. And break. And put comma, I'm an idiot. Date to string O. O. Where do I normally get my tags from? Oh, I don't normally pass any tags in at all, apparently. So I will pass in null there. Okay, so is ship store idle? Oops. Ship HTTP upload.mb request equals false. It's good to post a request. So that should hopefully just send minus 24 hours. Wait, what? I don't know. I want this from the beginning of time until what I have calculated as 24 hours ago. Or which is 24 hours since when I think the last one. So basically, I'm ignoring all the results that should fall into the other category. So I've got two categories of stuff. I've got stuff that happened after I should have collected the report and stuff that happened before I should have collected the report. Yeah, but that's 24 hours ago from now. That's okay. I don't mind calculating it. Okay, so fight result, L result. And then you said this dot upload str brackets output. Literally just the word output? Is that a thing? Pointer at output, comma, L result. I guess an extra close bracket. Are we defining something there then, I guess? I mean, that's giving me an error, but that's because I haven't added this one. That's pretty fine. Comma, fight results, L return results. I don't actually understand that syntax. I would very much hate to use stuff like this in a performance area. That should hopefully, though, work. So what this should do, a little luck, this should show all the results from 24 hours ago. So from this, I should be able to, on the results screen, assuming that Rob hasn't screwed it up, we'll find out in a moment. Hopefully, I should be able to show who my old Not fight selection. I keep calling it status. Status screen select. That's the one. No, status. Fight selection panel, main screen panel, level up panel, results panel, or global stats panel, of course. So what I should be able to say here is previous results. What's that one? I should hopefully be able to print out the previous nemesis. So lprevtext plus equal and nemesis player stats .ma player previous and then slot .nemesis ID. Now I don't have any way of currently looking up whose that is. This client might have never seen that one if it's not downloaded yet. So yeah, but I should hopefully be able to print that one. Okay, so it's possible, that probably unlikely, that we'll have got that down. And we'll see where the game crashes. I mean, we'll see the results. I can get that particular ship, yeah. I then need to then query that ship, but that one is probably already in the dictionary. I've probably seen it. What? Oh, not fight results. It's player preview. Okay, object reference not set to an instance of an object. lvict equals summary JSON victim. Oh, that's probably a capital D, isn't it? Then it all blows up in my face. And then hopefully on the results, the ladder screen you see, we should be able to. Then you can then find your nemesis and fight against them. That would be so cool. That would be awesome. Why is this active? I guess I'll disable it. Most stuff you can allow to have it active, it disable itself, but apparently not that one. Okay, so status screen. And okay. Something's gone wrong. What's that from? Player stats. Player stats update says if we're not doing anything, then upload a ship's results. And as soon as we call get dated ship's results, we should call posted equals true, meaning we can't do it. And then we shouldn't posted does not become false until that said, these are actually different controls, so we should actually be able to pass results. There is some. I think what it is. I think there's a function somewhere that is just being dumb and isn't checking. That's what I think is happening. I just don't know which function it is. And occasionally it just goes, "Oh, you're being re-entrant," but it's because something isn't checking the fields. But in this particular case, I don't need to worry about those because I can have both sets of gets going off independently. okay, we're getting errors going up the screen here. Yeah, parse results called, but MB request posted was already false. Which one? Yeah, the problem with this, you see, is I don't get a call stack. So what's happened here is I've requested some results, and I've got them, and then I've got to this point here in this function, and something else has already set them false. But I've got two guards there, I've got a guard there, and a guard on the call. I don't actually see how that happens. Obviously, I've screwed up somewhere, as ever. Let's have a look, see if I can see anything. But it's probably the get shipped. There aren't that many places I call it. If request posted is false. 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 And then what happens is we then post a request, and we know for a fact at this point we're not already parsing, and we don't already have one because I would have gone Then in parse results, where the error is blowing up in my face, in parse results, I'm saying if we don't have a request falsed, so what this means is that this function here got called, which should then chain onto that one. But request posted is false, which it can't be because it goes true. Then we go to that one, and then time happens, and then that one gets called. But the only thing that sets it, the only thing that clears that variable is this function. I hope. Let's check my assumption. Yeah. Oh wait, there's two. What's this? What's that? The fuck's this shit? That's not failing gracefully. Do not fail gracefully. Also, that's not failing, is it? That's just fucking... Yes, that might be what it is. Was. Fixed now. Well, we'll find out. But it's been driving me up the wall, that one, because it's like... A mutex won't gain me much. It's slightly neater. But a mutex is basically a boolean that does the... there's no race condition in there specifically. Okay, that's still not working. It's just requesting gazillions of results. Don't know why. Finished parsing result. I don't think it's writing back. So have I screwed that up? So... Oh, well, firstly, I'm not requesting the name. Probably do it. Where's the ship name stored? Actually, I think it's just Steam integration get unique name. Get unique name for slot I. But it'll be really cool to see. I'm totally taken with the Nemesis stuff. Anything that will sort of get players back in and involved in the game is just going to be great. And it'd be amazing if, you know, when a player's Nemesis changes, if we end up like emailing them and stuff like that. That's cool. Right, that's still not working. It's requesting the same ship over and over and over and over and over again. I'm pretty good, thank you, Donovan. 745. I'm not doing translation support on a Tuesday, which is pleasant. Oh, hello, cat number 2. Do you want to come on my lap? No, okay. So tomorrow I have got to go to the garage in the morning and get them to rebuild my rear brake calipers. Fucking joy. Followed by more translation stuff. But yeah, I just haven't been streaming the translation support because it's boring. It's really boring. Really, 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 really boring. Yeah, Rob, I've not looked at push notifications, so totally believe you. Player previous. Pastime results. This is a game that I've been working on for... Oh my god, you're heavy. I've been working on this game for about 7 or 8 years. It's gone through 3 engines or something. It's just coming towards completion, finally. And, yeah, FortressCraft won't last forever. And, you know, off and on I do little bits and bobs. But of all the games I've got that I think might have a chance of actually doing rather well, this is number 1. Because it's a unique concept. It's also super duper Twitch friendly. I actually have a meeting with a marketing person tomorrow to chat about the game. No, Thursday. No. Have we done? Yeah? And more cuddles. Okay. But does that work? That should be an out, shouldn't it? I think. You are an awkward puss face. Go sleep. Oh, or I could do a return. Forgot about that. I haven't actually used the return thing. Now, shush you. If usual things pass, Mr. Seafykins will be here for about half an hour. And he's heavy. And licky. Stop licking me. Thank you. Cool. Okay, so we are downloading stuffs. I'm doing like request. Am I returning it in the right way then, Rob? Horrible cat. L return results. Let's attach the debugger. L return results is null. L results is some number. That's the fight results. I don't have a nemesis. In fact, that's a little bit surprising. What is the summary, Jason? Have I got back? I've got stuffs. I love the way there's no scroll bar on that one, so I can't actually see. Yeah, I have. Yes, I did. I've done RuneScape, Dungeons and Dragons. Not in a while. I was more of a Games Workshop-y type person, though. Oh right. Well, I've actually spelled a bunch of this wrong, which doesn't help. But at this point, L return results is identified. Now, if I go player stats. What's it called? Player previous. Oh no. Yeah. So L return results does not point to that. Where was that from? Oh, might be. I'm actually passing down null. Oh, just stay or go, see if you love. Oh, you've got cat drool on me. So that's passed down. Now this is interesting. This is now has this passed down null, or has this passed down the address. Now, I think what it might have wanted me to do was to say, Emma player previous I equals new fight results. Others I'm passing null as the pointer, which might be what it is. Maybe. Just guessing. And I got my capitalization wrong. You're quite right, I did. Apparently, Rob speaks some language other than English. No, wait. Nemices. What's it called? Was it that one? Yeah. All right, lowercase d. But to be fair, I'm also trying to query the author. No, I'm not. I made that up. It's not true. Oh, good. We actually got an error then. That's better. That's brought back a sulk there. Nemesis ID. I'm sure it was in there, you know, but I think it was working when it was. I mean, that's not Elvict. No, L result dot Elvictim. I mean, I guess it might not have been there. So it'd be like if not equal to null, lnem equals that dot value. And victim, oopsie. I don't know why it's coming back as new, but that might be my fault. But yes, I say, being a teenage boy in 90s Britain, I of course played Warhammer. Hey, Nemesis, blank. It's a good start. No errors. No Nemesis either, but no errors. That's cool. Wrong, obviously, but cool. Okay, let's pop me a breakpoint there, and we will attach that one. So essentially, I'm eschewing the use of dictionaries for this. We've still got all this data also downloaded into the dictionary, but we've also got it all hidden away into the just an array, which is a bit more useful. I should probably aim the camera back at the cat. He's asleep over there. Oh no. No, I clicked on the wrong thing. Somewhere on my scene is a webcam, only I can't see it. Fit to screen. There we go. Ploppy plop. Down in the corner. I can tell how many of you are not watching the stream. Or you'd have said something. Yeah, see, Donovan's watching the stream. None of the rest of you are. I can tell. Okie dokie. So the sub-region has Nemesis ID quote colon slash something something something. But if I do, oh no, it is there. Did I forget to add the string? Error result, yeah. We don't have a victim ID though. Our Rob victim ID. We should have. Why not? Apparently that's... I said copy. Copy, paste. Right, thank you, computer. Why don't I have a victim ID? Our Rob. And blip. And now if I go player stats... player previous. Yay, we have some fight results. Though it's all null. Why is it null? So, what have I done wrong? Rob, you're going to have to tell me because this is your fucking whatever the shit this is code. I passed in L results. Oh, does that need to be out as well, I wonder? I don't know whether that call stack stays live or probably doesn't. This is coroutine bloody blah. Because I've passed in an L result. Which is correct. That L result has been fiddled with. But maybe I have to finish the function. Possible. Player stats, player previous. Now you see it's not filled in that one. I've passed in, or hopefully I passed in, MA player previous 0 down into that function. And it's not filled it in. So I can see that it filled in it filled in L return results, but L return results unless for some reason I'm not getting a... Hold on, this is a class, so it's copy by reference, not copy by value. But I'm getting it. That bit's filling in absolutely just hunky-dory. But... Again, L return results is no. Yeah, that's what I expect. My fight results, which just happened, are cool. Plop, 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 plop. What are L return results now? L return results now have information in them. Thumbs up. Okay, let's go back to the... But it's not filled in that one. Which is what I passed down. What have I done wrong, Rob? What have I done wrong? Player stats. Pop player stats over here. Player stats calls get dated ship results, and it passes in MA player previous I as the parameter. And that is then get dated ship results past that. But that's not an out. Should that be an out? But I don't think it is because I kind of want to pass the address of it. That's how I do it in C++, which is amusing given how long ago I wrote any C++ whatsoever. Rob's typing. Rob will tell me. Rob's clever. Watch this. Yes, you were. I saw it said Robert is typing. Don't type I'm not typing. But I don't know if it should be an out parameter on that one. But it doesn't make any sense because it's a coroutine, so it's no longer in that function. It's gone into that function and back out again, and then that gets filled in later on. How am I copying for the I return? How am I copying it back? By I will paste it to you. That's why I taped it. Yeah, I would never go on Twitch. Twitch is rubbish. YouTube is also rubbish, but so the last thing Rob said was arg Twitch lag. Cool. Sounds fun, Donovan. Is that actually a real number? Yes, I can't quit. Those numbers I don't have yet. Those are like the absolute global numbers. We don't have those yet. Right, okay, but we're not doing dictionaries, Rob. I have huge dictionaries. I just wanted to pass a pointer in. So you're saying that I should use a dictionary for this and basically get back the author as the ID, even though we don't get back the author as the dictionary thing. See, again, that's definitely slower than using, essentially, a pointer. I just wanted to pass in, essentially, a pointer. So I pass in here, L result. L result gets passed into parse time results. Parse time results has L return results. And then I just wanted to assign it there. Oh, I have... No, it threw a wobbly. If you set it, there was a wobbly thrown, and that annoyed me. But I think it's fixed now. Anyway, stop with the sides. Tell me how to do the return thing. I can set this all up to be a dictionary. I just don't want to. Not if I don't have to. A dictionary would work if you pass the author back, but that does seem a little bit ass about face. Okay, so we've got MA player previous, and then get dated results. And data results, and that then calls that crazy function there, which then in turn calls that crazy function there, which then in turn does that. So that's just a header line, header line, header line. Collab work. Oh, is that Skype? No. Oh man, Rob's using Google Hangouts. Hello. Is that working? Is that working?
I can hear you over Hangouts now.
Oh, cool. Do you have any idea how many microphones I've got plugged into my computer? I have no idea. There's at least 4.
One of them works.
Excellent.
Your face in YouTube was heavily lagged from the audio.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Even to me, it's lagged. So, what have you done with your stupid fucking code? It's just totally, yeah, but you said, whatever this is, this get upload output str equals less than.
So, you're doing a get, so where is it you want to get one of these ships, one of these summaries to end up?
MA player previous. Shit, that's MA player previous I. So I passed that in at the time of making the function call on player stats, yeah. But I pass in now. I mean, it doesn't matter where it is. So I pass that, and that's an array of fight results.
Okay, so then you pass that in to get dated ship results.
Yep.
You then pass it to parse time results.
That's yeah. Well, I was just seeing if that would help, but it didn't.
Then what do you do with it in parse results?
I just say,
Return results and you assign to it.
yeah. Our return results gets assigned to. I can see that in debugger, but it seems to have lost the link between the passing in and the player stats one.
Stop. So on line 90, you create a new fight results which isn't in the array. And
That's correct.
120, you assign the one that's not in the array to the handle you've got. So don't create a new fight results on line 90. Just modify the existing L return results.
Why should that make a difference? These are classes. It should copy by.
Then when you deserialize the JSON into this object, it'll be modifying the one in the array, not the new one you created.
Yeah,
Do it that way.
but why doesn't that work though?
Because at this point, L return results is an out parameter for the previous function. We have to out parameter all the way up when we're doing that.
I don't think I can, because if you look at the call stack, this is all coroutine. Okay, so
You just start modifying that L return results correctly. Safe at this point because you'll only be calling parse time results once at a time, right?
yeah, I hope so. I've got all sorts of. Okay. We'll see.
Kind of race condition around reading a half-written results.
I shouldn't be able to do that. Shouldn't. He says confidently. Right. So it's just doing something. You can see it filling up the stuff down the left-hand side. That appears to have gone to sleep, which I think might mean it's actually finished. So look.
What's gone to sleep?
Like it just requests 10 and then it stops. Cool. All apart from that, I don't have a victim. Yeah. There you go. I can see all my nemesis. Apart from that one. I've also got one nemesis, which is called 0_3_default. That's pretty old, that one. If we don't call them like that anymore. Let's have a quick look about the nemesis victim. It looked okay. But yeah, that was ancient, that particular result. That's obviously just my beta. I'd rather have a whole shit ton of incorrect data in there just so we can... so victim is nothing. Summary JSON, if I look in here, summary JSON had Oh, did that not have a... Yeah, it had a victim ID, lowercase v, lowercase d, uppercase I. It seems to be... Oh, because I'm an idiot, that's why. Yep, there we go. I've removed my idiocy. And then I would also... I should have those ships in the dictionary, because I just kind of request all the ships at startup. And then I already load the ones off disk, so I just kind of... I don't think it's... Obviously, we don't know if the ships have changed. I do have to request all the ships. I'd have to kind of pass you up a CRC going, only send me the ship if this one's changed. I suspect... Yeah, but even its results, I mean, that will never be the same. Only under some weird circumstance where it hasn't done a fight in the last 24 hours or whatever will that ever come back as the same. Okay, and... Yeah, there we go. There's my victim ID. So I should be able to look those up in my dictionary and work out who they are. Sweet. Cool. That. I already do that. That's already in. So if I go to the ladder screen, I have to go there quite quickly. It's pretty quick at pulling them down. It starts pulling stuff down if it's not there. You can see one. Just one at a time. Then it's next. It just basically it does it from the top of the ladder to the bottom. So it just starts at the top and just goes. But what I do is I populate it with whatever's on disk, and then when a newer version comes in, I just update it. So that means that you'll get results instantly, no matter how shit your internet connection, and then it will fill in as time goes on. I don't know who. Yeah, but again, their win and lose results are almost definitely going to have changed, aren't they? But I still need to request... Oh, I guess I don't need to request the ships. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of... You will need to tell me if, I don't know about how much processing and data we're actually going to worry about for this. All my TVs are turning off because it's been 3 hours.
If you do it on the server side, you've got limited processing. We can optimize that.
Yeah.
It becomes a challenge when you're on the mobile device. You want to shove as much stuff off the mobile device as you can.
Yeah, I mean, the ships are tiny. I mean, we have optimized them. I mean, they are...
I'm just talking about little bits of CPU processing. It's save you a couple of minutes.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I'm already recording that. So the previous check in this status screen could take 14 or 15 milliseconds on this computer. Now it takes 0.03 because I don't need to do all of that stuff. I will paste you that little picture. So I am actually checking it already. But that's that one, that last one I sent you, you probably will want to give that to me because that's 7 milliseconds on this computer. And that basically is going through every single ship, every ship it's fought, and working out its kills and its deaths and things. But if that can be grabbed off the server and done up in the cloud, that's probably a lot more efficient. So on the ladder, I think it's this one. Sorting KDR. Yeah. So what I do is this. Actually, this might be the sorted. This might be the sorting. Oh, I think that's actually just the sorting. It's an insert sort. Yeah, because I sort this list by KDR, which Todd is accidentally hidden. Which KDR should be at the end. So they're right there.
I don't currently use KDR, and actually I can't do that because you're already going to split the results up anyway.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Todd.
Presenting you with a set of results, or these results grouped by slot, grouped by ladder, and then I can easily do a KDR on the server side, and I can easily sort them for you.
Yeah, that's currently a little slow, which is surprising.
Uploading, I mean,
Yeah, Todd managed to make this smaller so it fitted.
So that you can calculate it every time every time a new result comes in, rather than recalculate it every time you ask for it.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping that'll obviously be all the time. Obviously, I'm hoping that it will be totally popular. It'll be millions and millions and millions. Okay, 128 by 64. Thank you, Todd. Right, I am going to run some fights and I'm going to go to the toilet, and then when I get back, Donovan, I will explain what this game is. Rob, you should go do some work. Thank you for your help. Pipes appreciated. I'm going to try and work out the unlock screen now because Todd's done some stuff on that one and it's currently a bit confusing. So Donovan, what I'm going to do now is going to run some fights. Everyone say goodbye to Rob.
Bye.
And you watch some pretty fights while I'm draining the lizard, which I think is my favourite euphemism. Okay, Donovan, so I will try and explain this game to you. One of the problems I'm having with this game, its strength and its weakness is the same thing. It's not quite like anything else. The closest I can say to it is it's like Pokemon in space crossed with the opposite of Clash of Clans. Okay, so we'll take that one. So we'll start here on this one because I don't have a ship here. So we're going to create a ship. You create the ships in this game out of, what are those pluses? You create your ship
out of components. We're not going to make a good engine. We're not going to make a good ship. We're going to make a just a straightforward ship. We're just going to put some. We'll put some outriggers on. So we'll put a couple of energy blasters there, like that. And because I like missiles, we'll also put some rate firing missiles onto it. Okay, so I'm building a ship here. That will do. Let's give it some speed. So let's give it some welly. Okay, and we're going to call this Donovan 123. My number is lower. Okay, so ship now valid. So I've designed a spaceship, and I'll press spacebar. Now my hands are here, not touching it. So what will happen now is the ship is going to fight automatically against the drone. Now what this is doing, this is validating my ship for combat. If I'm able to defeat the computerized ship, I'm considered safe for combat. What a terrible... Oh dear, it's just bounced off the edge of the universe. Not doing very well at the... Oh, I like PvP in its purest form. That's a good phrase. Oh, what a nice strafing run. Let's see it from a different angle. I do have 2 minutes to complete this in. This is... Okay, there's see the universe getting smaller. To be fair, I'm doing quite a nice set of runs past. I'll fix the universe display. That's not quite right. Anyway. So, just about, I have managed to defeat the enemy. Now, I don't like the colour of my ship. Has to be said. So, we're going to tweak the colour of the ship just a wee bit. Let's go with a nice blue and white colour scheme. So, I needed to test my ship. So anyway, I'm a fail. So I should have. I do definitely have bugs with that still. We'll also just put more missiles on because we've got plenty of spare cash. So let's just put more missiles on, and we'll test that. Good morning, Andy. Right. Now I know I've got a bit of a Battle of the Planets thing going on. I also have a lot more firepower. Still don't have a ship that's any good at doing turning circles, but that's my design. That's not an inherent problem with the game. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, turn around, you useless piece of shit. There we go. Much better. Andy, did you try powering up the space station, by the way? I did a bit more work on that this morning before I started on tactics. Oh yeah, that's it. Look at that. Oh, damn it. Dang it. Okay, so I've designed a spaceship in slot, wherever the slot this is. And there's only one other spaceship in slot 6, called Firing Squad by Schalke. So I'm now going to fight my ship against Schalke's ship. Oh, that's an interesting design we've got going on there. So this is a pure phase ship. This is a pure anti... Oh, it's a good shot, though. But he hasn't put any protection on his core. So no protection right there at the front. His hit accuracy is great. Mine's awful. And that's it. Now, my ship is in the cloud, okay? Now, this means that my ship will do many, many fights, I hope. My ship will perform tens or hundreds or millions of fights every night. And then I get rewarded based on how it does. And in 4 hours and 33 minutes, apparently, I'll be able to collect my XP. I don't think that works, incidentally. I think that's broken. And this is my previous nemesis. And then at 24 hours, it'll go, badoink, you have got a new nemesis. 100% transparent. Okay, let's... Okay, so Todd says that's not right. I'm glad. I don't know what that's supposed to be. So that's supposed to be more transparent than that. But yeah, PvP in its purest form is quite a good tagline. I like that one. Yeah, it does need a time is running out sort of thing. I mean, you can hear it, obviously, from... The gun's actually firing faster, but you're totally right. Okay. Right, let's close that one. Let's look at the ship editor. There it is. Okay, the color. What? That's that one. It's the grid stuff. MA grid MA tiles? I think MA tiles. There is plans for an armada. I mean, you can do an armada already. Yes. Schalke's got one. Now, I will say they're not very good ship designs. They don't tend to win very much. But it can be done. Yes, absolutely. One of these will be it. No. I've got it somewhere. Where is it? It's here somewhere. It's been a very long time since I looked at this code. Oh, no, that's not just dark. That's fine. Dark, dark, dark. Cyan. That's a hack. Allow recolor, we don't do that. Yeah. Oh, where is it? Yeah, Donovan, it can be done. It's just that the AI is not very good at flying them. There we go. Make all tiles transparent. You wanted it fully transparent and the block that's not highlighted, yeah. So you're saying, Todd, if it's not empty, you want a bit of a something on there, or is what I've got there what you were talking about? That's not quite fully transparent, but you'd never spot it. Actually, say that, Todd. Now, let me. Did you know that this music? There were 4 different versions of it, depending on how many people were in the game. How do you add a pulsing glow to the cursor? I can probably do that easier than you, actually. The problem is that the time there's kind of a time thing. No, Donovan, that's your job. I don't fix the AI. You design a ship to work with the AI, not the other way around. I plan to allow actual armada, but we've got that mooted as a pack off in the end. When you say Todd, you want to fill in the black with a hang on, not. Let's have a look. I think what I actually do is I actually just fuck about with the actual grid tile. The actual grid tile. So that's that one. We start at the bottom left, do we? So you want to have to fill in the black with a go. Well, why don't you just put that anyway? Because you can't see it when it's not highlighted. So, or do you mean you want another sprite on top of that one to glow? I think that's. Oh, I see. The fuck is Gauntlet 4? I don't remember that one. That was one of the NES ones, wasn't it? Yeah, that's fine, Todd. So what you're saying is you've got an overlay, you said. So if I love Gauntlet. Not the new one. The new one was utter shite. Right, so what you're talking about, Anne, was that the Sega Genesis, was it? Yeah, Atari, the actual arcade game we've got was interesting because they had a lot of tech in there that was way ahead of its time. Speech, not just speech, but you had concatenated speech, you had rising and lowering inflections at the end of sentences, depending on the purpose. So it wasn't like Red Warrior. Always it was Red Warrior, your life is running out, or careful Red Warrior. So they actually recorded rising and lowering inflections. This is in 1985, for fuck's sake. They were doing that. And like, modern games fail at this sort of shit. Alright, do we have like a grid overlay or something with the word grid in it, with one eye? Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're probably just going to see all of the inside, and I'll fix that in a moment. Yeah, that's what I expected. And then ma tiles i.transform.search secondary call dot and then primary and color press. That's actually quite a good idea. Actually, quite a good idea. I've been thinking about sort of cosmetic stuff I can have. One of them is we're going to give a VIP pack. So if you purchase, you won't get much, but basically for £5 you're like, I really love this game, and you'll get a gold ship option, and then you'll have a money cannon that will literally fire little coins at the bad guys. All apart from the fact it doesn't entirely work, Todd. You mean what is going on? Oh, it's just the depth that needs to come forwards, and that means these will both need to come forwards. Oh, they are already miles forwards. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, it was 1985 was about the point where we got all our first 16-bit games, but I mean, Gauntlet was and is so far ahead of so many other games. They really just did stuff that wasn't redone for many moons. Oh, depth 75, depth 78, 77. So I want it to be 76. Yeah, good idea, Todd. Probably might want to even consider making this outline, or these bars here, maybe primary and secondary colours. Good call. Nice one. That's definitely a good idea. So what will happen eventually is you will be able to colour these individually. I'm not sure why the frame rate's quite so bad. It's not. It's just kind of feels odd. Don't know why. But yeah, I like the idea of shit in the universe. I mean, to be honest, let's make a few notes, because take your idea and I can make it into a final one, because cosmetic DLC alternates for spacemen, traffic cones, beach balls, bling ship, money cannon, money crew. Bling crew. Yeah. We don't have any support for that yet, but that'd be cool. So currently, when the ships take damage, I wonder if I can find them. Is it crew particles? Yeah. When the ships take damage, what happens is the crew come flying out. But of course, we can actually have those actually be something you pick. Lots of scope there. Right. Let's look at the unlock screen. So the unlock screen now works, by the way, Todd. I haven't hooked everything up, but now the only problem is you have limited me to a maximum of 4 unlocks. So I'm going to need to make sure that no more than 4 unlock. That means by level 10, with all the DLC, we might be having a problem. Possibly. Let's have a look at that one. Level up screen, that's the one. But yeah, I do like the idea, as I said, Donovan, about having the those things like that, because I say I've been kind of struggling to work out quite what the DLC stuff. No, lost my train of thought. Busy trying to program and talk at the same time. I've been struggling to work out quite what the cosmetic stuff will be. It didn't cross my mind about the crew, because the crew you see quite a lot, mostly when you're failing, to be fair. But it'd be really cool to see people have that sort of thing. That would be really sweet. Right, let me just hook this one up, and then we'll go back in for a. Let's see if that works. Yep, no, network code is completely generic. So this, Gareth, this game already runs on tablets. It currently runs at a acceptable frame rate on, screwed it up, apparently. Oh, it's a UI sprite. I think I typed in UI label. Title label. It's not title label. It's, sprite, which is icon holder. So we plan to release this on every platform, Gareth, sorry. That's the plan. Now, as you are obviously all aware, sometimes plans don't go quite the way we want them to, but hopefully it will. So the plan is to release this on literally every single platform. All of them. Possibly not the 3DS. I don't know where the 3DS comes in sort of power. 3DS versus iPad Air. I don't know where they sort of... It's going to be a little bit hard. I just don't know. Possibly 3DS as well. I don't know how good the new 3DSs actually are, but because of the way the game's been written, it doesn't care if the frame rate drops a bit low. There we go. Now, all apart from that one. Unlock holder. Oh, I'm such a tit. That should have been that. Right. Well, I mean, Gareth, I've had this game for quite a number of years. I'm literally 7 or 8 years. And it's gone through a couple of different engines. And it's got to the point now where we've slowly trickled away at it, done a little bit of work. And now it's ready for the big leagues. Todd, possibly, but not before we ship DLC, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. I wouldn't worry about that overly. 4 is okay. 4 nice big things. So initially it did show you what you got on the next level, but we can't do that anymore. I'll have to read the Nemesis ROM display. The Nemesi. Firing squad versus Donovan. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this fight again. Again, the wibbly wobbly camera stuff is that's I think due to the frame rate. Again, the frame rate's horrible. But if I make a build and stop the stream, my frame rate goes way up, and you are so screwed, Shauka. The only thing I will say, Gareth, about kids playing it, this is definitely an online interactions unmonitored. There is nothing stopping you having a spaceship full of swearing that looks like a swastika. There's very little I can actually do about that. I'm not even going to try. I will probably censor words out, but the problem is, like the word fuck, I can think about 10 ways to get around a filter. So multi-ship battles are planned as an expansion later on. They are supported. I will show you as soon as this fight is over. Is if I press... Oh, is it that one? Is it not? Oh, it was there. Did I break it? Ah, F10. You mean like this? That's what you mean, yeah? Now, there is a problem with doing this. .3 frames per second. Now, don't get me wrong. I can optimise this, and I plan to. But it's technically capable, even if not necessarily actually capable. However, I'd like to point out that DJ Arcus is owning Dog Tags 96. And let's have a quick... There's not the rendering that's doing it. It is the physics simulation, I think. Actually, even that doesn't seem to be... Trail systems collapsed. I'm mostly keen to see if it crashes. Yeah, Andy, everything's instance. Everything. Yeah, I mean, don't forget, I have to ship this game. I appreciate your suggestions, don't get me wrong. But I have to ship the game that we've got. There is a mothership mode. Now, I was thinking about this, so hold on, let me see if I can show you a second. So, I've been playing a game called Endless Frontier, and in this game, I don't think I'll actually be able to show you. So, in this game, you have something called the Tower of Trial, where you take your team and you fight against ever harder groups of people. Now, the problem with this, more than anything else, is having to develop and balance these. But in this one, you fight it again, and you just keep getting up. And there's dozens and dozens and dozens. Well, there's hundreds of these trials. But as a later version, there might be something we can do in our game where I can actually take the ships that other people have created and actually allow you to fight against them, and we can take their KDR to sort of decide how good they are. But very probably with that, we can also... I'm going to lose. Very probably we can also automatically sort it into difficulty, make it into a bit of a puzzle game. So you need to say, how can I fight against ship 23? Or whatever. That's quite a tricky challenge, that one. So, yeah, I quite like that idea. But that's something that we would do from... There is actually another bad guy out there somewhere. Another beginner. Oh, no, there isn't. Anyway. Theoretically, yes. Mothership mode also theoretically, yes. The problem with the mothership mode, that means I have to create the content, and that's work I don't want to do. That's work that will take time to implement, and I'd rather not, all things considered. All right, let's continue with the level up screen. And you don't want to hear my music, so... Ship weapon factory .stats. But it doesn't have one. Oh, it does have one. Ah, yeah, okay, cool. But yeah, it's not rendering. I suspect I'm hoping it's my script performance. It might be physics. If it's physics, it becomes a little bit tricky. The thing is with about all of these is you're starting to talk about a lot of physics objects, hundreds and hundreds of physics objects, all held together with springs. And that sort of stuff is CPU intensive. I can do it. I can say, hey, generate me a 10,000 big mothership and fight it against another one. But that doesn't mean for even a moment that it's actually going to run. Okay. Maneuver engine. So that's that. Icons. Oh, I can't even. Icons, phase cannons, saw blades, icons, saw blades. Still haven't implemented the mass thrower yet. I probably kind of think about implementing that after launch. So the icons are no longer hard coded. They're all done properly. Thrust engine, cannon, saw blade, ramming prow. Oh, we don't have an icon for that. I'll use the mass thrower for the moment. Oh, it's disabled currently anyway, so. Missile launcher, mass thrower. Currently, why is that not in the game? Oh, huh. I think I may have just implemented mass launchers by accident. Maneuver thruster, shield core, blaster. Armor piece, basic armor. Yeah, I mean, don't forget, Donovan, all of these sort of things require me to do work. All this game does is that you create a ship, somebody else creates a ship, stuff fights. Whereas if I have to put together, like, 50 levels and make sure they're in the right order, and then... Because even in Onslaught mode, how do I mean, I could probably do it through data in the cloud. The idea has always been, in the future, we'll pick ships from the cloud to use them in the data. That's always been a plan. I'm going to just tweak that screen in a moment. I also was... Oh yeah, so... But at the minute, I don't want to expand the scope of the game. I mean, the game's scope... where's it gone? Alright, we've already got a 9-page document of stuff I haven't implemented. We've got better armor, fire control computers, booby traps, mines, hangers, strikecraft, grapplers, pushers, drones, improved defense, mass throwers. You set off my trap card. I like that one. And missiles. The idea is I continue to work and develop this game as long as it makes money. And when it doesn't, it doesn't. With FortressCraft, I've tried so hard. Like, I've run out of... I don't know what I can do to make FortressCraft sell. If the translation stuff doesn't do it, then that's probably the end. Like I said, it's been kind of rolling along a minimum wage for a while now. And the idea of this one is that the... Again, I've got plans for 18 months and we'll stop. Well, yeah, 66. We've already got that. Look. Would you like to see it? You mean like this? Yeah, Todd, I had to break the screen because you didn't leave enough room for everything, so I've broken it again, sorry. Who's the best ship? In fact, Dog Tags is the best ship. Well, Dog Tags 96. Let's see how you fare against the might of Test_ship. Oh, he's got a missile spinner. No, I have not got a chance against that. That's good. I don't have a chance with an unshielded ship, certainly. But yeah, Donovan, I would like to think that this game will do well and that I can continue to develop and work on it as time goes on. I certainly hope that's the case. And in that case, I've got lots of cool stuff we can do. Yeah, I've accidentally enabled mass throwers in the game. But I noticed they got the wrong icon. Let's have a look. I haven't actually run these, they might crash. I accidentally had them tagged as the wrong thing. They're working, but there's... Let's have a look at this. Yeah, like I said, 67, I don't know what else to do on FortressCraft. I just don't. I wish I did. Like, I wish I had more ideas, but I just do stuff after stuff after stuff, and it just doesn't achieve anything. And it just, well, it makes me sad, but I just don't know what to do. I guess I don't have a... Actually, I can probably just make... let's think. I know what I want, I just don't think I've got one. Create material, mass thrower, basic mat. Particles alpha blended for the moment, and this actually that might work for the moment. And I do need something that I need standard rendering mode cutout. I kind of cut out unlit really. Unlit, transparent coloured? Yeah, that works. Oh, only it's not writing to thingy, so... Unlit, transparent coloured soft clip? No. Oh. Don't know what that does then. Unlit, transparent coloured alpha clip. Yeah, see, that's not Z writing. I guess it doesn't really matter. You won't notice that. Or it's transparent cutout, unlit, legacy. I can't even show how awful this dialog box is. Transparent cutout, soft edge, unlit. That's what I wanted. And then maybe with a slight tint, just so it's not grey. Okay, projectile data, physical 12, shock 1. What does force explosion do? Why is my face so big on my screen? Sorry, that's supposed to be down there like that. I don't know why it was so big. Abrilla, I've been good, thank you. How have you been? Alright, so I need to add a projectile type to that one. Type mass launcher. Donovan, have you actually played it recently? Because the comments you're making sound very outdated. You said the game looks dreary. That's definitely not a term I would use to describe FortressCraft anymore. Maybe in the past, maybe, but not currently. Combat isn't supposed to be engaging. The combat is kind of the player combat is not supposed to be. That's not that sort of game. There's no grind in the game. If you're grinding in the game, you're doing it wrong, and that I can say with easy thing. You're never supposed to grind anything. Grinding being referred to is repeatedly doing the same thing over and over and over. Absolutely never. Almost without exception, FortressCraft, you do it once, you then build a machine to do it for you. I hope. But a lot of this problem is, I'll say people playing it wrong. But when I say that, people get very upset, like I'm fucking having a go at them. When I say people are playing it wrong, what I mean is they have misinterpreted the game path that I think they should have done. Like, you should never, ever do anything by hand in FortressCraft. Okay? If you're doing something by hand in FortressCraft, sure, once. You can do it once. If you're doing it more than once, go to yourself. How to do this? Yeah, it's not that, Todd. That's the Dazzler. I'm surprised that's called Railgun. I thought it was called Orbital Railgun. It's in the scene somewhere. But I do try and address people's issues with FortressCraft. I always have, all the way through. No matter how much fucking abuse people give me for not doing so, I do so continuously and repeatedly. And one of the, certainly start a new world. Absolutely start a new world. Listen to the tutorial. A lot of the problems I have with FortressCraft is people going, I don't need to try, I know what I'm doing, and they ignore it, and then they're like, oh, why am I grinding so much? Oh, why is this so slow? Oh, why haven't I got this one? Oh, I don't have enough resin. So follow the tutorials all the way through. Yes, Todd, that thing. Well, this part of it, not that part of it. So the ring bit. Apparently, I'm in a video call still. No, I don't think that's true. Why is my phone vibrating? I just said shush. Yeah, intoxicated. Many paths do lead to Rome. But if you drive off a cliff on your way to Rome, you ain't gonna make it to Rome. You're just gonna make it to the ocean. Okay, audio manager. Well, apparently, Todd, Andy's not done it. So I'm throwing my back to Quirgons for you. Yeah, as 66 said, I read a review for FortressCraft where someone was complaining endlessly how it's taking forever and he selected scarce. Yeah, because I had that, And then I'm like, well, you should have selected easy. They go, yeah, but I wanted a challenge. Well, you've got one. Oh, yeah, but this isn't hard. Right, well, it's slow, but it's not hard. And we're really becoming to get quite vague responses to the difference between hard and slow. Okay, yeah, I guess I can get some footage from Quagons as well. So what is next on the list then? I mean, obviously Tactics Forever has a shit ton of stuff that he's doing. Okay, so let's fix the master icon. Ship editor. I'm a bit worried about the mass throwers because the mass throwers are fundamentally rapid fire pew pew things that's supposed to smack the enemy around. Okay, dot sprite name equals ma ship weapons dot instance dot no ma ship ship weapon factory dot instance dot ma weapons I think that's dot sprite dot name dot icon. What did I call it? Equals ship. Oh, yeah. MA weapons is a ship weapon. No, it's not that one. It's oh bollocks! I put it in the upload screen. Where's it gone? Ship weapon factory dot instance dot ma stats dot icon name. Instead of I, it's and then hopefully then that should now all become genericized. Now if Todd wants to have different icons for the ship editor and the other one, that's cool. Yeah, let's do the Tactics Forever icons, Todd, because they're quite they're definitely weakening its look, I feel. Like, really, they're one of the weaker spot things about it. Sorry, I'm just having to look something up. Right. Yeah, the video on the website's very old. We haven't done the website yet. We're not really ready to start promoting it. Really, this isn't promotion. This is development. Yay, Master Thrower, that's better. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're getting there. Well, Michael, that's quite a question you're asking me. If only there was some way, some sort of way of looking at a game's, some way that information could be given out to people. I don't know where that would be. I mean, some sort of website, maybe. Yeah. I'm going to say, I've said 31st of May. I hope it's going to be before that. Right, that's totally the wrong projectile. I'm only teasing, yeah. End of next month or before. What I'm planning on... to be honest, this week has become more of a bust than I thought. So Wednesday I'm on translation support. Thursday I've got a meeting with a marketing lady about Tactics Forever, seeing what she can suggest. Yeah, it's Thursday. So Thursday's a bit less. Friday is non-FortressCraft Friday, as we know. So yeah. But what I'm going to be doing is basically, unsurprisingly, I've massively outrun the translators because they've gone, holy shit, this is a lot of work. I'm like, yep. I know how this is going to look. I'm happy with doing some marketing. The biggest problem FortressCraft has got is marketing because, and no offense if they're watching, my publishers do fuck all for Tactics, for FortressCraft. They've never put... Basically, they should drop $250,000 in and sell more than $250,000. But their approach, I'm afraid, is to put zero in and hopefully get something out. Yeah. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's a blaster. That is the mass launcher, Master Thrower. The Master Thrower is tagged as a phase cannon, that's why. Did it not? Is the game about ready? The game is ready, but the metagame is not. That's probably the best way of phrasing it. Definitely want a muzzle. Oopsie, definitely want a muzzle flash on it. And mass thrower therefore has a muzzle flash of that. What I mean is, Schalke, the flying around and blowing ships bit up is done. The how do I unlock stuff and progress and what's the all of that and level ups and account linking, achievements, everything that isn't the blowing up ships part is not done. Sound effects, weapons. Oh, audio manager, mass fire. Okay, so with a bit of luck, we'll fire at the nice ones. Yeah, better game. It's in gaming, that tends to be outside the core loop, yes. Yeah, I noticed actually, Todd, the icons are completely missing there. That's possibly your fault, possibly mine. That's still the wrong weapon. Damn you, mass thrower. Oh, it is firing a mass projectile. Oh, wait, there it... Ah, it's still got a... Wait, what? Oh, there's no... You what, mate? What's that then? Blaster? Does it have any blasters? It does, I guess. Oh, wait, there's definitely something screwy going on. For starters, it's tumbling. That explains a lot. Are these tumbling? Yeah, they shouldn't have been. Why were they tumbling? They shouldn't be tumbling if they hit something. What could they possibly have hit? Yeah, they're there. They're just a bit crap looking and tiny. I can't... Is it... Oh, great. Something got hit. Where are they here on the screen? Yeah, there's one. Ah, I think it's got soft particles on. Shallcut, that's a bit of a non-sentence. What? You do build ships against specific pools. There are 10 pools to build against. If you're talking about ship tags, that's already planned. So we've got melee ship, missile ships, runner ships, spinner ships, all those sort of things. But I'm talking about everything that's not watching ships fight isn't done. But the watching ships fight bits, not too bad. Okay, edit, project settings, physics. Team 1 projectile. Yeah, see, we've got this horrible... No. Like, and then we've got Team 1 ship with default. Yeah. No. The idea is that Team 1 ship class is for Team 2 projectile, and Team 1 projectiles against Team 2 ship. Yeah, so that's for performance. That might also stop tumbling. I don't mind this one tumbling. It probably look quite cool if it does. But yeah, it's got... No, it's not soft. Let's try that. Weapons, mass thrower. We'll only use mass throwers, so I don't get confused. Ship not valid, you need at least one weapon. Okay, I guess... This is kind of also a little bit of an experiment in how long it takes you to add in new weapons. Oh, run faster. Oh, by the way, Shaq, a good ship, by the way. Didn't beat me, but good ship nonetheless. Oh yeah, that's just not bright enough, is that? Let me hide the this for a moment. Is it more visible in the normal fights? No. I can barely see them. Okay. Very good, Arvanis. Very good. I see what you did there. That's good. I'm
amused at your thing. There aren't any cats. Because it's summer. You see, they've all fucked off to the conservatory, I think. No, Shaka, these were already in. I just forgot to enable them. Like they were in, and I broke them. What I did is I accidentally tagged them as saw blade, as ramming prow, then disabled ramming prow, and these got disabled at the same time. No, I found this is summer. It was 16 degrees C yesterday. That's summer, man. You don't understand, I went outside on my motorbike and didn't wear my full thermal gear. That's how lovely the weather was. God damn it, the saw blade is still not the right colour. Better. We do have motion blur on them though, sort of. Yeah, they're still tumbling. I don't see why or how they're tumbling. Ah, when they're reused. Projectile manager, fire projectile. Dot angular velocity. Ta-da. And I'm also going to make this weigh a lot. They do have the mass throws. They don't do that much damage, but they do smack your opponent about. Let's also try a few other things. So let's reduce that down to 6, and we'll actually increase the speed. So they're harassment weapons, and then finishers offers. They're rapid fire, or they will be once I can drag off the data. The other good thing about mass throws is unless I've tagged them wrong, they should also knock missiles out the air. They don't target them, they just happen to hit them. But yeah, Shaka, now's the right time though if I've got anything I want to add for release. Oh, yes, not that much though. Now, interestingly though, the blur is nowhere near enough, is it? No, it's broken, yeah. Now, if I actually make that like that, how I fix the tumbling? Hopefully I have. I can see why, because they were impacting. Then I reused them, but I hadn't wiped out their thingy.
Still too much. That's pretty cool. But you're not supposed to... It's not supposed to be a feather duster. Weapon disabling was a thing in the original Tactics Forever. That's not been re-implemented yet. I will continue to tweak these just a smidge. Universe edge particles. Yeah, what's wrong with these as well? How about 3D? Wrong game. Start size. Let's make them bigger and last longer. What's a warp drive? You just run away. I could implement that, but what would be the point in a thing that makes you jump somewhere else? Do you mean something that means that if you got core damage, you just warp forwards 20 feet to somewhere else? That'd be cool. Drains all your power. Absolutely, I like that. That's been... Oh, hold on. How many did that hit? I could certainly do it based on core damage or ship damage. Absolutely. Having it based on there are a lot of missiles coming, I don't want to be here, is a little trickier though. Yeah, it is above. It's very satisfying, that mighty thing. Yeah, I mean, Shaukat, none of those are technically hard. The tricky part is to decide when you want to do that. That's the hard part. Oh man, the slogan didn't update. Is it not saving that? Okay. I'm just going to put this as a note, I think. Updating slogan doesn't save ship. It should mark the ship as needs to be saved, but I'm kind of in the middle of something else there. The weapon control's not implemented yet. Now, Rob, I don't want to say that there's a bug in your code or anything, but that ship had 96% wins earlier. And I beat it once. Oh, man. It's probably my fault, though. Okay, so let's see how the mass stars do out in the real world. Wait, stalemate already? Oh man, this isn't going well for either side. I want to beat Beginner just because he's got an awful name. Oh god, I'm down to one engine. I'm out of engines. No, I've got a maneuver engine.
Okay, so shots fired. That's interesting. We do actually record that. Oh, let me whiz back on the stream a moment. It's very handy being able to do that. I'm sure it said he fired 0 shots. Maybe it was 0 hits. Shots fired. Okay, shots fired works. Shots hit and damage dealt doesn't for warheads. Okay. I think that's warhead. Hello, Putty Cat. Do we know? Oh. Ship.e team L team equals. Let's. I guess we need to do this once, don't we? It also looks like the mash things are travelling so quickly they're hitting multiple things, so we need to tweak that as well. Yeah, Rob, I would probably say, by the way, that I've done more than 40 fights today. Maybe not, possibly, but damage. Right, that should now do that. Yeah, I'll give you 40 ships and 600 fights. That I'll agree with. And I will run another set of auto fights, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go away now. See how Mass Thrower does, maybe. Quite badly. Come on, game. Download some ships. There we go. Right, back in a moment. Oh, it's Itchy Bits versus Gun Platform. I mean, 66, as long as you promise to sort of play it again when the game's done, I should probably unmute my microphone. I have. As long as you promise to play it again once it's done, I'm quite happy to give you, like, early access. Just right now, really, I don't need any feedback. What I really need is data from people playing it. We will want feedback. And just for the record, it runs so much better. Should be aware that the base game is quite small. The base game is only a handful of... Oh, did it? Don't know what happened there. Oh, I think I've confused it somewhere. Oh, it's not that, 66. I'm just worried that if I give it to streamers now, they'll play it, go, that was fun, and then they won't touch it in, let's say, 4 months when it actually gets released. Yeah, the motion blur is kind of working on those. No, it's really not working properly, is that? I mean, it's part of the problem we had with FortressCraft is that Direwolf had picked up the game after Frozen Factory come out. We'd have sold a hell of a lot more copies. Now, interestingly, though, the blaster does appear to be coming out the wrong spot. That looks cool. I love motion blur. It looks so awesome. But we should be getting... They should be a lot more blurred than that. Like, that should just be a streak about that long, you see. That's what I want to see. Yeah, see, that's still not quite working, is it? That might be why. I think it needs something Z right in. Yeah, I mean, that's my main concern, 66, for giving stuff out. It's more than anything else. It's just I want people to play it the day of launch. Or, you know, just as the beginning to get everyone really excited about it. Very true, Schalke, but I kind of wish that I could have got Direwolf to go back to it. I will absolutely try and get everybody to play this one. I mean, I will definitely do my best. Yeah, Rob, I think you're on it. I will... Oh, that just got very loud. Yeah, I think you're a thingy on there, but I'll send it to you.
No, I haven't contacted anyone because it's too early. Like I said, we're not done yet. Like I said, well, Schalke's just managed to deadlock it. Lots of stuff doesn't work. The unlock screen is barely working. Oh yeah, mass throwers are perfectly dealt with by shields because they do 0 shock damage. I think. Pretty sure. Mass projectile does 1 shock damage. Okay, well, it will just about touch them. No, I don't think so. I've contacted so many people, and I'm not joking when I say how few results I've actually got. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It looks like Valve are trying to fix this a little bit, but right now, nothing. Oh man, I want a really low polysphere. Oh, that's a nice asteroid. That ones I can't use anyway. 64. Wasp Hunter. What? Oh, that's for... but no, I haven't contacted him. I don't think. He doesn't. Certainly name doesn't ring a bell. I don't know if sphere colliders or box colliders are faster. I'm gonna guess a sphere, but... Oh yeah, quite a lot quicker. Yeah, so I will change that for a sphere collider. That should be not a trigger, no. I'll come on, must have something. That'll do for today. I assume spheres, but I'm not going to start guessing what optimizations PhysX have done on board. Yeah, I would have assumed spheres. I totally can't see those. Why not? It looks fine. I think, to be honest, I need to stop playing silly fuckers. I need to just make it glow. I don't seem to have any of my usual shaders, though. FortressCraft assets, shaders, instanced assets, shaders, instanced. Tactics Forever was the first system to get the instant shaders. This is where it came from, because this project I thought would be more suited. And then FortressCraft turned out to be quite amazingly well suited to instance rendering. Oh, yeah, sure, Todd, no problems. Give me a sec. He says... I think, you see, what I've done is these are beta keys, so I think these will cease to be valid once the game comes out. I think. I'm not sure. Again, it's a little bit hard to put into words, honestly, quite how much option there is for generating those. It's just an enormous amount. Do I have a grid? Yeah. Oh, I didn't use... Oh, God damn it, Adam. So I don't want it to look like energy. I want it to look like it's... English. I want it to look like it's a physical object, you see, but it needs glow. You just can't tell the hell it's doing it. Instance glow color. God, please tell me I did it on this shader. Oh my god, I'm such a fail. Glow color. Let's make it. Let's see how that looks. Let's go to gun platform. Let's find something to kill. Again, I don't have anything else. So, Shark, if you've made a rank 3, that's a bug. They're not blurring the way I think they should still, look. In fact, they're not even... You just simply can't have something moving that fast without motion blur. It does not work. I don't understand why I'm not seeing... They should just be a streaky blur, like absolutely just stretched out like that. I don't know why. That's the mobile version, apparently. There's no way I would enable that on mobile. But again, this missile's quite fast moving. I'd expect... I've cranked the numbers up to just bonkers. I would really expect... There's blur off. And if I scale up the blur, I would expect to be seeing some... And there's the camera's motion blur. Oh, wow, that's insane, that is. Hey, looks cool, but not right. I think, ironically, the problem is I'm only really seeing the trails, not the actual projectiles themselves. Okay, so let's move that, and that, and that, and that, and we'll switch out for the glorious jet thrust, which Andy did for the, what was it for, Andy? For the jet turbines in FortressCraft, and I've just used them so much. I use them for everything, because it's the only object I've got that's the right shape. Which way's forwards? That way's forwards, and the trail can go behind it. But yeah, I really do use this for just about everything. It's a bit high poly. I could probably do with a lower poly one at some point. Like that. I know it looks like a cone, and then yeah, probably something like that. Again, all of these will be dropped on Todd and Andy towards the end of release. Once they're going, make these look good. And they'll be like, really? And I'll be like, yeah. And they'll be like, really? And I'll be like, totally. And they'll be like, And I'll be like, yeah. That's pretty much exactly what the conversation will go like. That's better. Still not blurry though. Again, I would genuinely expect those to be blurry streaks of virtually nothing. Not that. I don't know why. There's probably a setting in the blur system. It's quite complicated. What would probably work better, it would just be to be drawn as a streak. Notice how they don't really look very much like they did it up big anyway. So soft edge SM3, quality steps 16, motion scale 25, 1, nah. Debug mode. Debug mode does not show me very much. What debug mode is showing me is nothing very useful, is there? No, not getting any. Not getting anything useful out of that, am I? But I reckon that doesn't look too bad. What I'll do is I'll just make another one that's a bit longer inside that one. Get a bit more of a streak. Again, Andy will do us a nice single graphic for that, as opposed to like stacking them. Unrelated, I broke my YouTube. That's better. I couldn't read the chat because of my incompetence. Right, let's do itchy bits. I think I know what it is. I think I have switched from, let's try forward rendering. No, okay. Fine. Okay, let me just, it's going to twizzle the those down a little bit further, but they're feeling about right now. And then I'm going to make a build, just because I want to just look at the frame rate, because it's really beginning to pain me watching the game at that frame rate. It's going very well today, thank you, Orthwine. It's all been quite productive. I've still got a couple of hours left. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go for 1080p, and we'll just go for good quality. Interesting, I'm only getting 40 frames per second here, but I think, oh, that's fine, yeah, because the game is supposed to run at 30 there, I forgot about that. Let's see how Itchy Bits survives, and let's see how the frame rate survives as well. You see those sort of jerk? That's as the frame rate drops massively. No chance, Paul. But you see that? Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Cool, I'm nearly level 6. I will not unlock at level 6. I don't think I unlock anything at level 6, mind you. Yeah, this game really wants to run at 60, doesn't it? Duh. You sod. I thought I had you then. Missiles are tricky at this rank because we don't really have any shields. Did that... That says that's wins 11, losses 36. Let's see if he wins or loses. 11 and 36, you know, it's easy enough to work out. It was close, man. I got all his engines off. If I could just hit a couple of weapons first. If I could just shoot straight. No. I'm out of shield. I'm out of engines. I'm out of guns. So it was 36 and 11, and now it's 36 and 11. That might be that it doesn't update in real time. It's entirely possible. 36 and 11. It might be once I've got it, I never re-request it until I rerun the game. So let's just rerun the game. Do it here. So it was 36 and 11. Yeah, 36 and 11. So, Rob, is this my fault? Your fault? I wonder what's going on. I mean, it might be that the data's cached. It might be that it's not come back down correctly. It might be that I haven't uploaded it correctly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to completely ignore that, though. And I am going to... On the... What's it called? Status. Not status screen, the other one. Global results screen, yeah. I could have just taken a screenshot with Steam. I am around tomorrow, yes. But I don't know when. Because I have to take my bike to the garage to they had to split it from the rear calipers. So yeah, I'll be gone first thing in the morning and I'll be around once that's fixed. Which could obviously be forever. Yeah, slightly long. If we haven't got it, it'll just go, no, we don't have it, and I'll ignore it. Do we need to retry? I mean, probably not. It's actually one of the first things we do. Right. The count screen link, but no actual screen yet. What's the key for the dictionaries? I think it's the unique read string key. Very helpful. Parse ladder, fight results, generate KDR, update ladder entries. I think it is actually just a unique ID. Hold on, guys. He's telling me if it's not working, that's entirely possible that I need to push a new build, which I just made one. So I can make one, I can push one live. Sorry, I thought you meant it crashed once, not it crashes every time. Let me just push that build up live. Where's my window? There it is. But yeah, 66, you're quite right about needing a good trailer and things. But we obviously need all of the let the game done. The trailer we have got is very old though. There's probably a term for it, but I suspect Todd could probably do a Bing Bang Boss trailer, just like cut, just fight, probably. Yeah, I've just updated the build on Steam now for those of you with it, so let me know how that goes. So now I need to get it's Disc Dictionary. Get I just index it directly by that, don't I? I think where I must have done this somewhere else. Yeah. Try get value. Comma out L results. Wait, results. That should work. It's not really a fight results, though, is it? No, I suppose fight results is a bit of a bad name because that could be the result of a fight, but that's more like the conglomerate result of all the fights. Try get value. Okay, so if that, then L nemesis equals L results dot auth ship name, I guess. Mock-ups of what, Rob? Sorry. Hey! Cool, so it works again. Yay. I don't know why it didn't work, but yay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, safety screen. Well, apparently, my slot 1 my biggest victim is Divant Starkfuker. Now, the problem is that is not taking into account the last 24 hours. That's just everything previous. And I didn't even have most of my ships at that point. So, what I'm going to do then, just for the moment, is I'm going to change that. Player something. Player stats. So I'm now asking for the results from 10 years in the past to up to 24 hours in the future. No, sorry, Rob. I just removed part of it. That's just why I ended up with the bizarre request. You see, I'm not necessarily considering these to be working. So Spin Saw should definitely have had a victim and a nemesis. That's not true, Shark. Increased resolution just means I request a bigger resolution. Your video card does what it wants. Datetime.min value, but I like those. Datetime, no. System.datetime.min. Okay, dot to string. Oh, it's to binary? Why would I not do that? String. Oh. I don't think I've actually written the description. Right, so spin saw. Actually, I don't think I have done spin saw review currently. It's possible it's never actually done a fight since you were starting to do the data. Apparently, it's had spin saws had 58 fights and 15 wins, but no victim. Okay, that's not working either. Maybe it's a bit too soon. Again, I've turned off the disk caching. I can probably turn it back on now. You have the fight results. What did you do, Paul? Obviously, you clicked on something. It might be that clicking doesn't work, or only the keys work, or something. Yeah, Space Battle Bots, that works. Only they're not remote control. They're, ouch. Ow. They're not remote control. They are, under AI. Yeah, Sharka, I'm aware. Again, I'm not looking for bugs. I don't need bugs. I'm well aware. Now, if you tell me that the game gets stuck, that's quite important, but one of the screens is slightly misaligned. Nah. So, Paul, what did you do? Did you press spacebar? Did you press escape? Did you click? Did you use the keyboard? Yeah, so I have posted a result for that one. Oh, validate... Wait, results? Wait, hold on, that doesn't sound right. Let's have a look. First of all, let's go to the status screen. I will rerun the game. It's entirely possible some stuff needs to be re-requested as time goes on. No, I still have no victim or nemesis. Validate ship. You shouldn't see the results screen after the validate ship. That's not a thing. Ship editor. I quite look forward to when you get to choose a perk. So you'll get one perk like lightweight missiles or efficient thrusters or stronger armor or something. That'd be cool. Come on, get your... My ship is a fail. Wow. Really is failing, isn't it? Wait, what? Yeah, that shouldn't have even come up. I've broken something, obviously. Where do we enable results screen? If test mode is false. Test mode is false. Why was test mode false? Hold on. I'm wondering if that's the click. Paul, did you press spacebar or did you click? I think I clicked that time, you see. Test. Validate ship. Then we test the ship valid. I'm pretty sure I've forgotten something. That doesn't seem to actually do anything. So we close. When we're closed, we've got two situations. First of all, none of that. Line client. I really wish I could collapse. I want to collapse a fucking brace. But just that one. Isn't there a little... There was... I'm sure there was a way to do it. I just want to collapse that brace. I want to see what matches up to this brace. Else start test. So, if the system... yes, Authwine, the upgrade system is based off XP, yes. Test mode? Yeah. What, you press spacebar? Oh shit, I don't know then. Test mode is set to false when we when we begin the fight. That doesn't seem right. That seems like a very bad idea, in fact. Ship headed to begin fight. That's why. Except it's been working all day, so... Begin fight. Test mode equals LB test mode. Yeah, there was a reason for doing it up there, but I don't remember what it was. But I don't see how that ever worked. Like, every ship I've done today, I have no idea how that was working. Excellent. Excellent.
let's try space validate ship. Ah, I've got the fight analysis back up now. That's a good start. Maybe I haven't been completing any fights. I guess that's possible. Oh, nice. Okay, that's a start. I don't know what odd job still auto suicides is supposed to mean, I'm afraid. Those aren't clickable. Odd job. When you say auto-suicide, do you mean it doesn't defeat the drone? Because that's not my problem, that's yours. Should do by the looks of it, though. Unrelated, I have a very itchy foot suddenly. Ah, that's nice. I don't really recall what my my plan was with this ship. I think I was just testing out having to have a ship with engines in all directions. Does it manage to do its job? It auto... What do you mean it auto-suicides? Ships can't damage themselves. I mean... Let me rephrase that. Let me check the physics. What you're saying, Shaka, is this might be wrong. Team 1 ship can ram Team 2 ship. Team 2 ship... Ah! That might be why. UI should not be able to ram anything. Yeah, that might be why. Let me remake another build because I've done a couple of quite important fixes there. Bom, bom, bom. Okay. See, in my head, it's very obvious the difference between an important bug and an unimportant bug, and I realise that in other people's heads that might not be the case.
Apparently Steam has a fake games problem. Yeah, it's showing stuff like... I don't care about him. Why are they calling it fake games? They're still games. They're just shit games. Ow. Oh, Steam is a nightmare. The only reason Steam is there because that's where all the games are. Steam Direct should cut down on fake games. Well, no, because it would just be $100 to get through. Curators may also be able to quietly charge publisher a game's inclusion on their lists. No, that's such a bad idea. Yeah, I've no idea what Valve are doing. Do I ever? Yeah, let me know if the ship behaves differently. Let me know if you can do your tests as well. Okay, so I'm just letting the downloads go. It's downloading. Yeah, so Rob, is this possibly my fault? It might be. I've got results for my first slot, but not any of the rest. Some are blank, some are unknown. Let's put some better logging on. Not results, sorry. Global results screen. Let's see if that gives us a bit more information. Am I making? I hope so. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I mean, we had this discussion before. Someone was talking about, people just put games up there to make money from trading cards. And I worked out FortressCraft has shipped a lot of units. And therefore, I can say with some authority how much you make from trading cards. And we've made like $70 from trading cards. Okay, Rob, here's the situation. The first one, they're just not in the dictionary. I've got what look like valid slots and things. Except for this one where I've got blank. Anyway, we'll continue to look. That should have said unknown. Yeah, so with the trading cards thing, we've made virtually no money at all. And we've shipped 100,000 units, all right? That's a lot more than most games, right? And if you're looking at a game that sold 1,000 units, you're talking about having made about 70 cents. The point is, however much your game sells for, assuming it's not free for just a moment, however much your game sells for, you make a lot more money from selling the game than selling the trading cards. Ship ID that's currently blank. Well, it's this one that's confusing me. These aren't. So that one, Rob. So that one is telling me that's not in the dictionary. You've given me a key that I don't have. Fine, no problems. That's what's confusing. That one's just blank. The hell's that string called? Yeah, I've just got to put spaces there. Like nothing. But that can't be. It either has to be the word unknown. Hold on. Or let's add dashes to that one. Maybe the ship names results have come back as blank. So if I get dashes, if I just get dashes, that means that the dictionary is storing blank. I don't think that's the case for any of the ships, Rob. And I'm just trying to work out what path I'm going through in the string. Give me a sec. Yeah, unfortunately, it's true. Most of them were in sales or bundles. I'm just waiting for... I'm going to let everything download now. We'll make sure that happens first, because it's still piling stuff down. There we go. Now I should have the entire universe downloaded. Think so? Yep. Yeah, so those appear to have bollocks. But I think it's my fault, not yours. I think. How do I get my ships? ID. Hold on. So Donovan 123 is But yeah, with these fake games, they're not making any money. I don't know why anyone cares. They're on the system, but you don't care. I had this when I played Warcraft. People were like, "Oh, you need to kick people who are offline." I'm like, "Why?" "Oh, to keep the guild list small." So, whereas with this, we've just got the situation where who gives a shit if there's a crap games on Steam? Don't buy them. Durr. Okay, 0 default. Wait a minute, that one looked wrong. I might not have been connected to Steam for that first one. Player stats. Oh, fuck, where do I get that from? Is it 5? I don't know whether it's 5 or 4. It'll be 4, counting from 0. I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100, I'm pretty sure, there. That's Donovan 123, I think. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's Save Me Please. Yeah, so Save Me Please is okay. That's fine. It was the next one. It was the fifth one, not the fourth one. I apologise. I can't even imagine, Schalke, how quickly you need to you would need to throw games out to make that the case. 4, 5. Oh, yeah, okay. Durr. Yeah, well, it's alright, Rob. Just change the 4 to a 5, of course, because the actual stealing it differs. Yeah, so this one has no nemesis. And it does have a victim ID. Okay, cool. So if I look at Donovan 123, save the screen. Yeah. Nemesis is blank. Victim is firing squad. Whereas gun platform, let's look at that one. That was 3. Right, that's not right, is it? 1, 2, 3. So it's actually 2, isn't it? Because we don't count from... That's myself. Pretty sure that's your fault, I'm afraid, Rob. Or... Yeah. That's... Oh, that might be ships fighting against itself. Like, that's my old test ships. I don't know why it's not finding it in the dictionary. That's a different question. Should have. This is where we're getting double dashes. This is where we're getting something back, but it's just simply crap. Yeah, so let's look at the results. I've just said, hey, give me results, and I've got back author, DJ Arc. Oh, it's got no ship. No, it has there. Ship name. Gun platform. So the victim is gun platform, and the nemesis is gun platform. Where do I actually use that? There. That's working fine now. Yeah, see, now the problem is we've got some sort of timing issue. Now, it's going to be my fault. There, look, it's just... It does seem to be consistent within a run, though. Ah, so if it... But you said... But... In that case, if it fought the... I can't be my own victim. That's probably my dodgy test code. Sorry about that. Yeah, so gun platform now has double dash. Which has got to be my fault. I'm pretty sure that's my fault. No, it's working. Is it working only when there's a debugger attached or something else equally annoying? Hello, John B. 523. How are you, sir? Okay, I've now killed enough time. And we'll go to gun platform, which is number 3. No. So what is the results? So in this case, I have the ship name and the author is null, but I do have the Nemesis ID. Yeah. Rob, I wonder if this is related to the crappy test data I had. It would help if people had actually beaten Spinsaw, but obviously it's just such a brilliant ship that nearly no one's deleted it. I'm pretty good. I'm currently, for the first time in forever, working on working towards releasing a new game. Has anyone here got the game, or they can run it and give me something apart from Itchy Bits? Because I think it's because I've just beaten Itchy Bits continuously. Wait, Gun Platform has no tests. Spinsaw half auto suicides now. Huh? Yeah, Chuck, I haven't got a ship from you, by the way. If you can make a ship for this slot, that'd be also helpful. Whatever gun platform and Itchy Bits is in. Come on, aim. Slot 3, I think. I'll check in a sec. Basically, Shaka, make sure you've got a ship in every slot. Because we've been deleting back-end data and stuff, obviously. Because we've kind of wiped it, that normally this wouldn't be a case. Yeah, there we go. See, that's where it freezes up. I've had this before. Transition panel. Bloop. I think it might half work. Yeah, slot 3. Spinsaw. I can fight Spinsaw against Spinsaw. That might be what I did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I won't finish that fight because that's just going to make matters worse. Yeah, so part of the data was broken because the winner and the loser were the same person. Let me re-enable the disk dictionary because it does kind of rely on that one. Otherwise, I have to make sure I have to wait for the entire game to download before I hit any things. Can't do exciting tech in new ships. No, you have to earn it now. Sort of. You have to partially earn it. Mostly you don't, to be honest. But you do it a little bit. Right, Dick. Save results cache. How is it here? Load. Where did we load it? Or where did we load it? Oh, we still load it. Apparently. Thank you. Yeah, I can see how it did manage to post both of them, but obviously it shouldn't have happened. Pause results. Fight results diskic.
No, it's the other function. It's the one here where we try... No, I'm just calling it directly. I'm going to have some fights going. I'm going to pop the lumen out, I think. Anyway, Jack, it just means you've got to do some auto fights, man. That's all. Don't worry, it'll get fixed. Back in a moment. Oh, wait, my microphone's muted. Thanks, guys. Yes. Yeah, so I've got three. There it is. That's the bit here. We try and get it from the fight results, then the disc dictionary. Otherwise, we go, look, we don't have this information. Please grab it. Now, looking at it, I don't know at which point we reinvalidate that.
but I'm really sure. Well, I'm somewhat sure. That's the KDR data. Did we do this somewhere else? Oh, that's... Yeah, we have real-time results. That's cool. What are we actually doing here? We're loading it off disk, and then we're seeing if we have got information off. Now, what's this about? Check fight start. We'll delete the results of the ship as it's... right, yes, so we delete the local results of the ship. Yeah, so this is the bit of code. So what this does, this deletes the local results of the ship. And that means that when we request it, it's not in the local one, it's just in the disk dictionary. Therefore, we go, oh bugger, we don't have it. So what happened here? This means we'll use the disk version, but we'll also queue up. And that means we don't have it at all. So that's fine. That makes sense. So when I check fight start, fight select, I wonder if there are other fight selection screen. And that might be why. Unless this comes in more places than I thought. Fight selection. Actually, maybe that does regardless. Let's check that. So it will definitely do it for the fight server. Does it do it for auto fight? Okay, so everything's downloaded off the internet. So if I do a quick fight or auto fight, what should have happened here is I should have, was that a warning or a log warning? Okay, auto fight, close. Set hint to easy fight between, open transition, missing cloud result for what? That's... Oh, well, if that is the case, that's definitely doing it too early. Beginning sort of one shot, right? I might have to do a breakpoint then. Attach debugger. Let's try that again. Yeah, Schalke there. That shouldn't be the case, but that doesn't surprise me necessarily. Yeah, I don't think it's going into that second setup you see, and I think that might be what the issue is. Yeah, that's why. Oh, that's partly why. Okay, so fight select. This is a bad place. So, hello, K-Star Gamer. That's naughty as well. And wrong. Ah, right. Oh, God, yeah, this is so out of date. Haha, that might be part of what's going on. Because this is the old way of doing it, and yeah. Right, so that's lots of bits of bobs. Broken. Let's start. The bit that's confusing me is I am still, or I thought I wasn't using the disc dictionary, but I can't find where I'm not using the disc dictionary. Actually, F5, that'll do. Ship editor, nope. Set mode, auto fight. If mode is auto fight, I don't know. Okay, so that's whatever Unity ships with. 14.02 2015. People get very upset at what IDE I use. It's what I type into the IDE that's the important point. This seems a little confusing, by the way, because when I hit that button, it looks like it should just sit here forever. This should definitely be got current default universe. Oh, was it Game Manager universe name? Definitely. Not that I think that actually cares. Get cloud shipped universe, yeah. But this does a while. I'm a bit confused why the entire game doesn't come to a crunching halt at that point. Like, just lock up, entirely dead. Okay. I have used many IDEs in my time, and I have never been impressed with any of them. I somehow doubt it's going to start now. It might do. That would be nice, but not feeling hopeful. Set target state auto fight. Next mode, yeah. So then it should close. I'm trying to work out why it's not doing it. Unless there's something more. So it's not actually getting to that bit. Okay, PC version. If player stats up total ships is greater than 0. Yeah. We've got something down off the internet. That said, I don't think we need to do that. I don't think the disk stuff actually sets that up. Yeah, part of the problem is, I'm sure we could have done this much quicker if we threw it all away and started again. Yeah, so I can go immediately in. As long as the game ships at least 2 things up in the cloud, we're fine. Come on, Spinsaw. God damn you, Spinsaw. This could go either way here. Spinsaw's taking core damage, but just 1 shot. Oh. 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 Where's the camera? That's the one I wanted. No, it isn't. That's the one I wanted. No, I've got nothing left. Close. Close. Well, not that close. Fuck you, Paul. I still haven't got the saw blade in the right colour. Dang it. Right, so status screen. Let's see how this is looking now. Yeah, this is complete and total bollocks. I mean, now I've got blank. So it might be that the dictionary is completely borked. Let's not load the dictionary off disk. And then I'll find that I'm not loading the dictionary off disk, you watch. Where do we load it? Player stats load at the start of PC version. Also at the start of the Wake of... Maybe twice. Aha, that's the one. If false. I knew I disabled it somewhere. So we actually... yeah, it's the player stats. And then the... this is now done in the cloud and doesn't need to exist. In the cloud. Remember, boys and girls, the cloud is just somebody else's computer. Right. That also means I can put back in that PC check. So we'll just do it. Yeah, now I don't really understand how that's happened, by the way. We've got Farah and Farah Mark II in the cloud. It shouldn't be the case. The game should upload with the same ID. Should. So regarding unlocking stuff, by the way, it should take you about 2 hours of auto fighting, give or take, to unlock, to get to level 10. It should then take you about a week to unlock the next slots. Remember, it's all about that 24-hour reward that I haven't currently given you access to collect yet. I'm going to put my money on Schalke here this time. I mean, not necessarily. This could go either way. It could be Schalke or Schalke. Actually, if none of them have got... I know you do have both got plasma weapons. But yeah, I do need to do some profiling of this game, but I need to do it when I'm not streaming, because streaming is a nightmare on games. I mean, probably, actually. Hold on, if I... video. If I just use 30 frames. Right, I'm going to bounce the stream. So I'm now streaming at 30, not 60, which means I'm putting substantially less load onto my GPU, which means I might actually have enough. I might have enough chance to actually progress. Now, is it if I click escape? Yeah, if I click the escape button, it doesn't work. Where's that one? That's choose menu section. That was the results screen, wasn't it? Results panel. That was that one there. Escape main menu button is main menu from editor. Ah, there we go. That's why. That should be e-main menu. Right, let's see how our disk stuff looks now. Nope, still fucked. But not all the time, just some of the time. But it's not even consistent. No, it's not even consistent. Like, that was definitely the right one to start with there. Yeah, I can see there, it's not even consistent. Okay, so what happens here is Rob gives me back a Nemesis ID and a Victim ID. Now, if we don't have one, then we just stick with the words unknown, which we do. Also, we do have those. We then try, that shouldn't be off the DISC dictionary, because it might not be in the DISC dictionary yet. It should be, it should be L results equals player stats dot get instance dot, no, okay. I don't think we've got one yet. Get results for ID. What time is it? Oh, it's 4 o'clock already. Okay. Public static fight results. Get results for ID string L unique. Pardon me. Because there are 2 or 3 dictionaries which kind of cascade, like from the one off disk to the one that we've generated to the one that is live. And they're not all necessarily in... they're not all in sync. They're not necessarily all updated, but yeah, this is the same thing. Is it yay, comma, I think. In fact, I already have this one. It's here. Now I'm noticing here in the KDR data, we actually fill in it from the blueprint. Oh, that's because it's off disk. I guess we'll find out. And then I'll return ln results. Fight results, L fight results, L. Again, we'll then add that to the queue of ships. This is another place that will automatically pull down queues of ships. But this means we're trying the live one, then the disk one, then we request it. Now, I'm not really sure under what circumstances the fight results will have it, but the disk one doesn't. But that's not the point. That means instead of doing all this crap, we'll just say... L results equals player stats. Yeah, that's good. If L results not equal to null, that's the way around. If it is null, oh yeah, not dictionary show the ID. Victim. victim. Wait, hold on. Get results for ID. Oh, that should be... Oh. Oh, yes, we're saying, hello, what... a slightly overblown way of get friendly name from unique ID, or whose ship is this anyway? Yeah. And we'll see if that gets me some more reliability. Now, I don't have any mutexing around the dictionary access right now. No, exactly the same, if not, yeah. So again, it had results. That's correct. The health bars, yeah, that's correct. They should have an outside because the shields represent capacity and core. That's what this is, isn't it? That's time since shot, or... No, that's the shield recharge. No, I can't remember what that is. I think this one represents core, total health as it goes down. No, I actually can't remember what they are. I genuinely can't. What is this? It's like... Yep, I don't remember. That one does... No, that can't be core health as well. Maybe it is. I don't know. That's time since core damage, and I think... Maybe that one's time since... No, I can't remember. I'd have to look it up. You're totally right, though. I think I'd also like these to have an overlay so we could colorize them. Ow. Now, this could also be a more obvious problem. I haven't deleted my local dictionary of all this stuff in ages. What's it called? Is it that one? Is it? Wait. Global stats. That doesn't actually appear to exist. I'm really? Alright, I'll just delete that one then. So now everything is coming off the internet, so there's no point in looking. I should just wait a few moments. Actually, I'm not sure this is actually queued up anything. No, it hasn't. It doesn't queue up everything. It queues up stuff on demand. That kind of makes sense. But if I do that, that should now have queued up everything in the game. They do look pretty cool. Okay, so now if I check my status screen, Primula Hazard, different start fucker. Yeah, see, that seems to... that might have been all it was. It is possible my dictionary was just full of crap. And it wasn't being overwritten. Now, Spinsaw apparently still has no nemesis and no victim. Let's have a look. Shalka, I said it takes you 2 hours to unlock everything. You should be at level 10 within 2 hours of auto fighting. If not, we should tweak it. The idea is then you stick at slot 1, everything unlocked for about 24 hours. And you should hopefully unlock a slot per day, more or less. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, ladder. Poor man's spammer. Ooh, that hurts. Interesting. Oh, you've got a bead. I'm in trouble. No. Yep, I'm still in trouble. Ow. Bye, ship. Now, if you're talking about streamers, of course, Shoukers, streamers will pay money for games. There will be an unlock everything DLC package, assuming I can work out how. Have you ever watched a streamer play, like, Clash of Clans or something? They don't play it, they just pour money in... They just pour money into it. Global, choose menu section... we'll call it main menu main menu from results. I don't actually know how we do that right now, but let me set the button up anyway. No, but Chapel, like I said, there's no point, right? If you've never played the game before, there is no point in giving it to you because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. The point is that you unlock stuff over a short period of time. It's about 2 hours to unlock everything. And hopefully during that 2 hours you will have learned at least a little bit how to play the game. I hope. Okay, public static bool request quit from the UI. Interestingly, I don't quite see what space did, but anyway. Well, the idea is it unlocks more or less, that it unlocks approximately once every 2 or 3 fights. So you'll get to tweak stuff and then go. will what make good streaming? If a streamer wants to start a game on stream, then he will level up with them. Some will level up quicker, some will level up slower. What's your solution, Shaq? Just give the entire game away with no progression? That's kind of what you're suggesting, and I don't think that's a good idea. I also think Todd may have screwed this up slightly, but we'll see. If it's a streamer who's never played it before, like actually never played it before, then you've got the situation they need to unlock everything, or they won't know what they're doing. But I don't really see. I mean, the unlocking, to me, that's the fun part. Yeah, I'm unlocked. Cool. I've nearly got a new level. Let's do another fight. Woo! I've unlocked new lasers. Remember, that's 2 hours, and you unlock about 15 things in 2 hours, all of which can have radical changes to how your game works. Like, absolutely huge changes to how your ships are designed. Or you can take the Syndicate approach, which is start the game up and then just press F5 and then do some auto fights. The game kicks you out of auto fight, by the way, if you level up. Spinsel still has no decent stuff. I mean, I'm at level 6. If I just do a quick fight, I should hopefully earn some money, and then I can check the thing as well. Yeah, I mean, the thing about this game is that a lot of the content is user-generated. Who is totally not an inquisitorial spy, by the way? I don't know who that is. I know that both your ships are rubbish, but, you know. Oh man, I didn't even have a look at that camera. I'm still not sure how, and everything is smoothed. Like, it really is. Oh, it's blasters versus a shield, that's why. Now, if he can bring his blaster to bear... No, maybe. Maybe, because at this point, the guns are very souped up. I know his gun's snapped off, isn't it? Yeah, okay, he's fucked. Yeah, the duplicates, probably, if we wiped the database, it would be fixed. You probably did that before I put that fix in. Come on, silly ship, stop spinning. I have to fix the universe thing that's broken too. So many things to fix, but we've made good progress. Lots of stuff has been improved today. One of the things not being your ship designs. Yeah, once you hit about rank slot 3 or so, you do have to think very hard about whether or not to put a plasma cannon on. And about rank 5, you have to start thinking very, very hard about whether or not you want a shield ship or not. Okay, so I'm going to click on escape this time, and hopefully that's... Fuck, damn it. I don't quite understand how that's the case now. Oh, unless I forgot to set... Oh, fuck's sake. Main menu from results. Twat monkeys. Where's it gone? Do a single quick fight. It's test ship versus Prima Hasala. Whatever the fuck that means. Again, you were talking about this menu being used to about making the ships flyable by hand. Hopefully this shows you. Can you imagine trying to do this by hand? Again, look at the frame rate. 130. 200 frames a second. Like, fuck it is. Unrelated, I should go non-padlock, padlock, team 2, non-padlock, padlock. I've done most of my... Well, actually, Rob, I thought I'd done the menus, but I literally just fixed one, like 2 minutes ago. Right, escape from the ship head don't work. Should do. Jesus. Let me just make a note, by the way. Projectile. Okay, projectile manager. I did think that some of that's being done in a thread, by the way. But right, click. Yes. Ship editor. Escape doesn't work. Yeah, it does. Projectile data? Okay. if our dot to the enemy ship is less than 0, then ramp off quickly. We've missed. Do not do this for tracking weapons, tracking projectiles of any sort. I actually think I should be able to calculate that, shouldn't I? When I fire, I damn well know what I'm firing at. Do we actually link what we're firing at, though? No. So we fire the projectile. Projectile. Oh man, I was hoping this would be easy. It's just a water bowl, Mr. Ajax. Yes. Reset. What I'd like to do pass in the target. If we overshoot, that lets us calculate a probable maximum life. Add 20%, and we have an optimization. Yeah, because most of it has last 5 seconds. I doubt they need to last anywhere near that long. I don't think Star Control had physics, though, did it? I mean, these are all complete physics ships. Star Control, I think, was just forwards, backwards, and spin. So if I go for gun platform, and I do ladder, and I'll take out Space Hog, I hope. So that's as big as the universe gets. Yeah. Okay, it's not too bad, is it? It's not brilliant. Okay, I will reduce it just a tad because it's definitely too far, which is not surprising. Blaster, projectile, life 3, mass projectile, life probably 2. It's much faster. But what I want to look at is the universe particles. Particle manager. Universe edge particles. Every 1 second we should do, 1 second we should just go and pulse them. I'm a little bit worried about the expensiveness of this, a little bit, but it should work.
Uh, little bit surprised. Let's have another look. It says the first one. Okay, so what class is that? Fight manager. Fight manager, fight manager, fight manager. Fight manager universe edge pulse is negative 300. I know what I did. I put it inside the loop, didn't I? Yup. So once a second, or however long it should do that. I think it was a lot more than that, but I think I increased it because it wasn't working. And now we all know why. That's probably way too often. Give a hand on the universe particles last 5 seconds. So probably once every 3 seconds is fine. Right, so let's slow them down a bit. And do we have a start? Well, let me do. I'll reset. That's it. Yeah, I would like to do a real-time PvP version in the future. Totally would. That's better. Oh, let's so every 5 seconds or 3 seconds it should then update. Oh, good shot. Yeah, you can see the universe changing size now.
So it used to go on a lot longer, and I've kind of sped the game up, so it's quite short. And the fights used to go on for 10 or 15 minutes sometimes. Now it's like 2 minutes and you're done. 2 minutes and people are complaining that the game is stuck. I haven't actually changed the actual behaviour, by the way. It's purely the rendering of the thing. In your face, Schalke. In your face, literally. You can see then it starts to pulse bigger. Cool, and I can still click escape. Marvellous. Oh boy. Still don't know right now though why the results are just bollocks. Now I've got the nemesis but not the victim. I've no idea. Wait, maybe I do. So in the shop store, very good. In the ship store, in the HTTP ship store, HTTP upload. So in this one, when we get the ship's timed results, we actually... let's just pop it in there. I might as well. I don't know whether Rob is returning me that one. He might be, and if he is, sweet. Let's pop a breakpoint on and find out. I think he probably is, but maybe not. Well, we'll find out anyway. Okay, so that's all downloaded. Okay, so the debugger's not attached. Fuck you, Unity. Attach the debugger and be attached. Not attach the debugger and kind of, well, now I won't bother. Okay, let me restart that. Come on. There we go. Attach debugger. Chaco, if you end up with more than one ship in the cloud, there's currently no method to delete that. Is there forever? Is literally none of this working?
Parse time results. Parse results. Or is it that I can't put a breakpoint on there? I've had that before. Unity just goes, nah. Then I have to click on the cog. I could do it here, I guess. I guess it's not actually attaching. It's like you can't really tell.
I mean, I think it might change that little icon there.
I don't know if it's attached or not.
I've got a lot of dashes. And now I have ships that I don't have data for. Right, hold on. I got a 404. Is there a reason I got a 404? Is it consistent 404? No. So now in this case, you see, I won't actually be pulling anything down. I've got all the data down, cached, set up. Apparently not. Time is it? 4:30. I guess I'll have to use a printf because apparently I can't debug anymore. Parse results. Parse results. Yeah, I think that should probably do it actually. In there. Schalke, no. That's kind of why I've got XP for simulating fights. So everybody acts as a server. I mean, at the very least, I will run. Probably when the game comes out. I'll just run the Fortress. No, I can't. I haven't got a graphics card. I will just sit and run a server just like for a week or so. What's Rob say? Returning which one? Oh, I don't know about it, Rob. I've just put printf. Am I not calling that at all? Well, that might be why. I think what might happen is I might download the ship, but not its results. That's why this stuff is not very useful now. Like, I've downloaded these ships, but I don't... When I download a ship, that's the ship... like the ship data. Upload file, upload results, download ships. Yeah, I think that's what's happening, is I've got the ships, and then I'm like, hooray, I've got the ships, but I don't have the ships' fight data. That comes down off the ladder manager. But I think what's happening in the results screen... Not the results screen, sorry, the global data screen, which I've lost again. Global results screen. Yeah, Shark, I could technically do the fights faster, but you want to watch them. Like, the results are kind of not everything. That's why they televise football matches, you see, rather than just like tell you what everyone got. Nope. TV's all turning off. It's another 3 hours, you see. Oh, they finally got a date for the Defenders. 18th of August. Not sure I care anymore. Yeah, well, I mean, Schalke, don't forget, hopefully there are enough people that do get excited about it. So, you can just worry about the results. I mean, don't forget, there's 1,000 people playing it. That's 5,000 or 10,000 fights a minute. The Defenders is Jessica Jones, Daredevil, Iron Fist, and Luke Cage. It's just that Daredevil's pretty good. Jessica Jones was a bit talky but good. Luke Cage is way too talky, and apparently Iron Fist is rubbish. So I'm like, I kind of need a retry option here, like int mn retry slot. Now equals -1. Because what's happening here is let's try and talk it through. Is I download all the ships. At the beginning of the game, I say, "Hello, Internet, download me every ship in the cloud," and they arrive. I think slot by slot, but they arrive. That does not give me the KDR data. That comes from the ladder screen. So the ladder screen goes, "Look, we're on slot 5. I want to know what's going on slot 5. Give me the results of slot 5." But then when we come to the global results screen, I don't necessarily have those results. So what's happening here, I think, is that I'm activating it, and then it comes down a little bit later, but I don't really try. Activate. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Lithby Whisper. Took me a moment there. And then try and then retry slot equals -1. So that should just continually retry all the time. Debug.log retrying slot and then try. Obviously, we'll either do or we won't do. You know, obviously there isn't actually a try. Ironically, we don't actually seem to set. There must be a. There we go. Yeah, that should already set up the try. Cool. I see Lithby Whisper hasn't said anything, but I appreciate your thing. Schalke, there is a gun mode you'll notice in the ship editor. So when you select a gun, you have... Oh, well, you can't read it because the thing's in the way at the minute. You have... Basically, you have optimistic, balanced, and pessimistic. It's wildfire, cautious, and balanced. So you can say, look, just fire. I don't care whether you hit. Keep firing. Or you can say, wait for a good target. So that's just not. There's just no UI for that hooked up yet. Okay. Right. So when I go in here. It's just I can see it downloading ships now. Game manager, add debug. Oh, now how do I do this? So if that dot length is greater than 0, equals begin, start, trim. So I want to trim end. Is it pad trim? It's not trim. No, it's not trim start because that would just be too obvious. Starts, no. Oh, I can never remember. No, that's that line of code, darn it. Substring, that's the one. Start at 1. Yeah, so that should just strip off the first character. Let's see if it's doing it better. I'm quite surprised I didn't see any failure of the global result screen. Really was expecting it to... Oh, did I not save it? No, I didn't save the print. That'll be why. Admittedly, it didn't just start working, so probably I haven't fixed it. Well, I don't know, Todd. It's a little 80s. Now I like it. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. You're obsessed with putting screws in shit, though, aren't you? You're just totally obsessed. Like having taken my motorbike to bits a whole bunch of times, you've got hexagonal ones, internal hexagonal ones, PosiDrive, Phillips, flathead, ones for Allen keys. But yeah, I quite like that. I certainly like the style. I like the... it might be worth colour coding it so engines are all one set of hues, physical weapons are another set, guns are another set, engines are another set. But yeah, I quite like that. And we can, say, have a less sexy version for the... thingy. For the bit where you actually create it. Right, so let's see if I get some messages about that. So you can see, I can actually see it doing stuff now. So it's downloading stuff. It's gone to sleep. Go to the status screen. Blippity blop. Not downloading anything. That's fine. Hasn't needed to. Go to slot 2. It's downloading. You can see it's downloading stuff. I don't actually think it failed to get it. I keep trying to... I think I can attach the debugger, but not in coroutines. I think is what's going on. Or it's just not failing. One of the two. Activate. It's totally not doing it. Okay. Let me just twiddle this a moment. So instead of saying that one, every 60 updates, I'll remove the first 24. So it will disappear in chunk, but it means I get to see that. Let's say the last 64. I get to see the last 64 things it did, and that also means on the global results screen. Yeah, I should either see a pair of dashes or a retry. Or no other circumstances. And I just noticed in the wrong thing. Okay. Game manager. Debug. Add debug. Or retrying. It sounds about like that. Slot. Plus ln try. That's the problem with the Unity debug. You just end up massing it in the print and don't really look at it. And it takes a while to go through and clear it up. Whereas that one, you tend to keep it clear because you're looking at it all the time. Okay. Status screen. Yeah, it's not failing. It must be. Yeah, it's coming back with dash dash. Which means that I'm going to restart Unity. Maybe I'll get my debugging back if I do that. activate. Right, now, are you going to attach the debugger? What time is it? 5 o'clock. Alright, we're going to skip this one because I know this one works. He says, as it breaks. I could have broken it by having the debugger active. I think it wasn't compiling. I think we're coming in here repeated. No, okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, I think I know what the problem is here. We are arriving when the transition is closed, and then we open it. How do we know that's not on the way in? Yeah, I think this needs to go up here. We might, probably will, fail on the way in. We need to open up the transition before we attempt continue. Because we come in with it closed, and then we call activate, which is fine. But activate is actually failing, and at the end of the activate is where we'll open up the thing, I think. Right, let's try that. Touchscreen support. There is touchscreen support on all of Tactics Ever, as far as I know. So probably not. No. Like for here, you got maybe. There you go. Retrying slot 8. Retrying slot 9. I don't know why slot 9 is failing, but I probably don't have a ship there. Well, Shaka, just be glad your frame rate's high enough to allow you. 9 was this one, you see. No idea why that would have... Might just not do that one. Very much annoying when the Unity debugger just doesn't. Great, not working again. I'm wondering if that should retry. No, it's not null, it's quote. Why can't I use the debugger? But its name is blank. Okay, now let's just have a look at this in a moment. I'll be back in a moment, and then we'll have a look. I think I might know what it is. I think I might be assigning that during one of the loads. Right, back in a minute. What do you want, Cat? Nope. Oh, go on. CP. Right. See, Shaka, you're learning that's the correct thing, which is... My ship might be badly designed. This is the correct answer. Right. Oh, no, I like a drink. First have I? Right. So, when I download the ship's results, I don't actually think I get the name. I mean, it doesn't make much sense to get the name. I don't think I do. So when we get the ship's save... See, what should happen is we should get the ship, download it off the internet. Then we should say, we don't have results for this ship. Hello, internet, give me the results of this ship. And that's what I think we're not doing. But I'm trying to work out why I tell you what, let's not get ship results, and let's not get the dated ship results, and let's also delete the dictionary. So what should happen now is we should just completely fail. We shouldn't have anything to do. Yeah, unfortunately, Kerbals, you mean the braces? Yeah, they're a bit of a hack in the physics engine. These are supposed to be soft and wibbly because it looks cooler. Think of it more like suspension. That's suspension. Suspension looks cool. You know that. I know that. Everybody knows suspension looks cool. Right, so now I cannot download stuff. I've downloaded all the ships, but I cannot request KDR data, and it locks at the web, which is what I expected. Sort of. That said, I think if it fails on the way in, we're actually screwed, and that's just what I should fix. So, I bet you MB active is true down here, yeah. That's why. If we fail, then that means the user... hopefully a failure is covered up by the opening screen animation. Pardon me? Right, so now if I go in, it will fail, but that's okay. It should fail. I'm going, I'm failing. It doesn't. It will just keep trying every frame until the data's come down off the internet. Well, that's fine. That's good. And in both cases, yeah, the thing is, this dictionary contains results, which is fine, but this dictionary doesn't, I don't think, contain it doesn't contain the ship name. I might get run past me. I can probably infer it, but right now I don't actually think I have it. So I think that's the problem, is I'm relying on the ship results having the ship name, but they don't. Or at least haven't hooked them up if they are there. Yeah, so it's retrying slot 0. It's basically going, I don't have a string, I don't have a string, I don't have a string. Are you going to let me... No. Attach debugger. Oh, for heaven's sake. If I just... Where's break? Where's break? Debug. It does seem a bit silly there, Rob, because that means that what I'll do is I go, hello, Internet, give me the name of this ship ID, and then you go back with, okay, and it's called this. Whereas I should really know. Maybe I should... No, attach to process is totally the wrong thing. Because I'm just going to have to do it like I did it before. I only know the name of the string... I only know the name of the ship because it's the name of the ship I want, not the ID. I want the friendly name of the ship, and that's all okay and all that. But I don't have it because it doesn't come back. So what I stick into the dictionary, the results dictionary, does not contain the name. But I can't remember what comes back or how to look at it. You did show me. I think it's this one. Yes, I've got the net. Actually, I think I can. I probably do have this. This is an MA ship. No, not MA. That's the fight manager. It's in the fight selection screen. It's probably here somewhere. Update universe ships. Yeah, I don't have a dictionary for this one, so I would need a dictionary because it'd be slow otherwise. Yeah, I store the ships by ID. My dictionary is of results. Okay, not anything else. Results consist of what you give me off the internet. So results consist of wins, losses, draws, nemesis. So my results consist of that. But I don't know the names of these ships. Because it's not in there. So my results only consist of that. They don't consist of anything else. I also have a list of ships, which has a list of IDs in them. But I don't currently have a way. I'm just looking if there's an easy way. I don't have a way of looking at the ships. I've got a list of file names, ship names, and blueprints. I don't have a list of unique IDs. But I could probably get one. Public string get unique ID from... No. Get friendly name from ID. But this is going to be, well, probably not that slow. If L unique ID equals ME blueprints I dot. I need to generate it. I don't know if I can. Do I have the universe in here? Yeah, I don't think I know what universe they're from. I've got the author, which is a friendly name. I've got the... Do I really not have the... Yeah, I don't think I have it. I don't store that. But the disk ships don't have the unique ID in them. I calculate the unique ID when I upload it, but I don't actually save it into the serialized ship. You know, I think the easiest way, Rob, is just for you to give me the friendly name of the ship on the results. I can clobber it together, and I just need to store in the ships in the blueprint the blueprint would also need to store the universe it's from, and the unique ID. It just currently doesn't. Which would you rather I did? Do you want me to store it in the blueprint, or do you want to pass it to me? Schalke, it's a bit more complicated. So with this sort of stuff, making a physics engine more rigid means it takes up more CPU time, and makes it less stable. Like it tends to just explode to parts. The only problem, of course, is that all of the ships at the moment will not be they'll be a bit slow. They'll be extremely slow. Sorry, they'll both be slow. Everybody will need to resubmit their ships. That's all. Which is not a killer, just a pain in the ass. Okay, what time is it? 20 past. I'm not actually sure I'm going to get time to do this. Okay, version 7. Because the ships won't have it. Like, the ships in the cloud don't have this string in them, so it's okay. I've got versioning, so it doesn't care. Makes me sad though that we've got strings in our save. That's all. To save. What was the user ID, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah. Okay, cool. And can I have my... There we go. 7 adds in to become account ID. 7 adds in universe and calculated unique ID. The name is in the save file, yes, but the universe isn't. And without the universe, and the slot, I can't calculate which What its unique ID is. Yeah, no, because it is in the file name, isn't it? That's a bit shitty. But you're totally right, it is in the file name, isn't it? No, the universe doesn't have an ID, but the unique ID does. Tactics Forever, Cloud Ships default slot 1. No, it's I could change it, but it's currently the actual names, which is definitely naughty. But yeah, you're right. I don't need the... Well, I have two choices. I can either store the slot and the universe, or just the unique ID. I guess I don't really care about the universe particularly. But that's okay. Unique ID, Steam user ID. So we write, try unique ID universe. And we read in universe unique ID. I thought that might be the wrong round. Yeah. Unique ID universe, unique ID universe. Okay, that should then mean in the fight selection screen that the unique ID we calculate can now be the unique ID. I know it's horrible. This will want to become a dictionary for speed. Return MA blueprints I dot ship name. Yeah, the ladder is completely balked at the minute, I know, but we'll worry about that later on, Schalke. I mean, Rob and I have just changed so much, I'm surprised anything's working. We just keep changing it and changing it and changing it and changing it. So what we'll then need to do is eventually wipe it all and, let's start again, but yeah, wipe it all and have another go. Okay, so this should mean then in the global results screen, look up the name of the nemesis. There's no reason this should not exist, by the way. Utterly sure this will be in there. Because we keep all of the discs, the ships on disk, and then we kind of download them directly off the internet, and then the file system goes, oh, there's a new ship, and then just yanks it off the disk. So this should totally work. No reason not to. None at all, he says confidently. Okay, I forgot what bloody function I put it in though. It was flight selection. No, can't be flight selection. That would have been stupid. It would have been flight selection screen, because flight selection screen is actually quite a badly named thing that actually just stores all the disk stuff. Yeah. No, new name, unique. I totally forgot what I called it. Get friendly name from ID. Like, if this fails, this means that the player's managed to get to the results screen before the disk system has ever pulled it down. I mean, it's something Rob and I need to probably discuss. I think right now, I just request all the ships. Literally, I think we just go, give all ships. Now, I'm assuming, very vaguely, these are all stored in the same order up in the cloud. So what will happen, I can request a certain selection of ships. But the problem is, I don't know, how can I put it? I think I might download 100 with that offset, that's fine. But I download all of them. Now, the thing is, unless my client sometimes starts in random orders, they're always going to come down the same way. Like, I'll always start by downloading the first 10, the next 10, the next 10, the next 10. Whereas, I kind of want it randomly up from Rob, really. And means that our Nemesis has never been downloaded off the internet. Right, so I don't think we need to do any of this. The chances of it not happening are very small. And in this case, this means that we don't have a Nemesis yet. Which is unlikely, but possible. And then we just do exactly the same thing for the victim. To be fair, it's a lot less code, so that makes me happier. Now, this won't work. That's the worst bit. I kind of just need to make sure I haven't broken anything and then make a new build. And that's probably going to be it for today, because I need everyone who has ever uploaded a ship to upload a new ship. And the new ship, you see, will have the extra information in it that I need. Can Bill... yeah, so that should just work. No, wait, hold on. You just changed the subject here. This should have, like, mostly full support. Not entirely, but mostly. We did actually have a... Wait, what? Like, I know for a fact that the results screen won't work, but most of the rest of it will be. Okay, what's going on? Object reference not set to fight screen.instance. Fight selection screen.instance. What? Instance equals. That's... Oh... I think I've just worked out. If the fight selection screen isn't awake, then it never gets activated, which means it doesn't own an instance. So I think the entire fight selection system was asleep. No, apparently not. Apparently that's not it. Oh, here. What? How the fuck is that? No. Yeah, I think the issue is that the fight selection screen is on completely the wrong part of the object, the system. Sorry, don't worry about it. Like, I'm not really at that point. Honestly, I need to sit down for 10 minutes and just play it on the tablet, and then I will get a much better idea. Yeah, I think the fight selection screen just needs to go into a different object. Oh, only. Okay, this is really stupid. So, what's happened is the fight selection screen does a little bit more work than it should, and unfortunately. No, it should have kicked off all the universe ships. No, it only does that when we go to the fight selection for the first time. kind of what the flight selection screen kind of needs to run all the time, just not draw anything. I think the last time I looked at this, you see, it didn't do all of this shit. Like it's now responsible for pulling down the ships that we don't want, that we don't have. Maybe it's not. Maybe not. So ship store downloads ships, and then goes to save ships. That then gets saved out to disk. That's cool. And where do we add in? This needs to be a... We're downloading them, but we're not parsing them. That's what the issue is. So, I'll do it on request. So, if MA blueprints equals null, or MA blueprints.count equals 0, parse the disk stuff. This means that the user has never been into the FSS. The screen is a bit more does a bit more processing than it should, given that it's disabled for most of the time. But yeah, that functionality will probably want to be refactored to something else. Essentially, it just lives in a stupid place. Yes, you see, I've already fixed that one, actually, the one you mentioned. That's already done. Right, no errors. The only one I know of that I will quickly try and fix, and then that's it. I'm going to make a builder and then I'm done, is the global... I can't type. It's Unity's locked up. global stats panel. To be fair, in my idiocy, I did write this a long time ago. And I mean a very, very long time ago this was all written. Like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years for lots of it. Choose menu section. I think this might need to be the same thing. Main menu from global. Let's do that. Okay, if destination equals eType dot main menu from global. Global results screen. Now, how do we quit? I saw it. It was something stupid. Yeah. Public static bool request quit. Yeah, this means I've got the number wrong. If you're not seeing it when it goes like, well done, you did this in 1 minute 63. Like, yeah. Global ship result. Sake. See, some of the panels you've got to turn off at start, which is wrong. I need to make sure that's not the case. Forgot what I changed. Oh yes. So hopefully if I go to the status screen, I should be able to click. No. Right, the global stats panel is already active? Well, it's obviously not. None of this should be active. None of it should need to be active. Should all just go. Right, Rob, cheers for all your help. I just have to fix my incompetence now. There we go. Yeah. If instance equals null, instance equals this, GameObject.setActive false. That's really annoying. I think it's the only one where that's the case. Oh, what the hell? Global stats panel. Oh, I don't even. I don't even. There we go. And click. Okay, well, no, because that's taking me to the ship editor. Global stats panel. Main menu, off button. Oh, right, yeah. Main menu from global. Cool, it's now clickable. Yay! Alright, I will make one last build. Just so people will hopefully start to give me things. But tomorrow, said I'll be on FortressCraft translation. Yay. Let's hide the left window. I don't know what that red is, by the way. But yeah, if you've got the game, pretty please upload all your ships, basically. There we go. And then hopefully there'll be a couple of days of people making some data for us. Okay. Jeremiah, not yet. If I was to, the main thing I want to hook up before I start pushing this a little bit wider, lots of stuff just doesn't work yet. But I definitely want to get the account linking going, because then you should be able to download it on your tablet or your phone, and then play it the same, because we can link it. But we need to write that. But I am off to watch Ghost in the Shell, which may or may not be awful. So we'll reconvene tomorrow, probably on Discord, and I'll let you know how it's going. So take care, guys. Thank you for keeping me company during the day. Hopefully we should all be making tactics forever.